Okay, stream it. Send out notifications. Okay. Send out all notifications. Go to OBS. There you go, I can see OBS. There you go. It says I'm live, so that's good. Probably check that to be safe. That one. Remind me, I need to move the other screen over. I was looking into something before I start streaming. Okay, live. That's good. Everything's there. Oh, now get OBS back up. There you go. So, gamers. We're going back to this. We finished Ellen's thing last time, and we started working on Benny. Last time with Benny, we basically, yeah, it's kind of like he talked to the kid of the extra arm, and his mum got sacrificed at the altar to AM. I don't actually think there's much left of the game, to be honest. It's just this character and one more, and then that's this game done. And then I was thinking that after this game, I'll probably be playing like Lucifer, or might continue on with some One Piece. Though, I remember last time I was getting a bit iffy about like the controls. Uh, yeah, just sort of see where we go. Ah, let's get into it. It should work. There you go. I don't know why it doesn't like automatically like load up. It should be fine. Oh, I said also after I finish all the characters, I'm just gonna go buy and grab because so there's only been one achievement that I know I've missed, so I'll go back and get that achievement. Let's see. My character's non-existent. Is my save bugged? I think I saved this one. My game's bugged. Hmm, that's a problem. Did you start the stream and I've immediately bugged my game? Luckily, I guess I made another save. That does mean I'm gonna have to like go back over stuff.
You son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
There you go. We're gonna walk to caves here. Wasn't expecting to have to immediately
I have
re-go over
eaten for
things.
months. The smell of
Walk to.
so much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
I don't get it, right. If you click to use the
I
cave,
don't know what to do with this.
talk to. No. Look at take.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
I was able to go in there before. I don't actually know what
Forget
happened.
it. Too bad.
Anyway,
I don't know what to do with it.
I want you to walk into the cave.
Impressive.
Well, we're first going to talk to him. He's gonna say, I think I'm welcome. And then we'll look at the screen just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Okay, and then let's just use that.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
You
I got
think
a
they would
small
choose the newcomer, to be honest. But then you'd have to use your own people. Unless, like, Sun's being a menace or annoyance.
Looks like it's empty.
So it's like, in that case, it lets me do it. There's a fire, which I don't know what I'll be using that for.
Your stomach scratching. Hungry, Benny. Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you.
Geez, so I would like to see that. If I can do, if I give the fruit to the guard guy, he just tells me to put it in the basket. If I give it to a lady, she chews it and she lets me eat, right? What happens if I use the fruit in the fire? Or like if that's because the thing is like maybe like with some of the achievements, there's like just ways around not doing some things. I'm not too sure. Cause like if we go over here and grab the fruit,
A fruit tree.
right?
Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
We want to take the fruit. I'm gonna try eating it first, just so my character knows that he can't eat it.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Yeah, we do that. It's then like my character just knows. Because some of this is like your character needs to know stuff, so I don't know if that affects anything. I also had like I'm a bit tired because I stayed up until like 2, 3 in the morning yesterday, like setting up like videos to upload onto YouTube. Oh, it is just like I realized that my backlog that I had before was already running like low. There is like other videos I've got that I could use. I've just been trying not to use all of my like videos that I got as backlog. And as I was doing it, I found like old series that I did ages ago. Like apparently I played Hitman Absolution at some point. I can't remember actually playing the game. But apparently I did. And it's like I've set those to re publish. The only thing though with the Absolution one, it's just like I had secondhand cringe looking at it. I looked at it and I was like there again, ugh, ew. But I basically just saw like some of the stuff and it was like, uh, well, one thing was my voice and like my mic at the time. It was before I had any software to help with like, uh, well, I hadn't uh pulled in like my settings of my mic to make it so it would be better quality, and I had no software to help with my mic before. Uh, because like now I'm more aware, right? And I'm like there going like, oh well, to adjust like my gain, like some ways of doing it right is like if you have, for example, I can't remember exactly because it's been a while, but it's like I used to. I think I put my volume super low down, but turn my gain up on my mic. So then like the idea is like sort of it would be boosting the lower like the lower volumes that basically the kind of more background noisy bits would kind of get like more quiet as well, so you can barely hear them. Then you turn up the gain, so then you know, or yeah, whatever end yeah, kind of regrets then, but you know.
So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
What I didn't get is just like you can click to
So
go
much
in
for
there.
the
So
friggin'
I guess like that's the way the game makes it so you can't just go to the fire in case you thought about like cooking the fruit.
This looks like a... What did... Probably depend...
We're just gonna skip through this bit because this is what I've already done. You try to give it to the mother. She tells you to give it to the boy.
This woman is...
So you give the fruit to the boy. And then when you get some more fruit and you go to her, she'll feed you.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very hungry. Where can I...
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the tree.
I tried eating it
I tried
before.
eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You'll bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat
You
very
look like
much.
you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Are you
How
able
are
to
we able to talk?
talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
I don't know how often they are like sacrificing people.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes, but I am
Especially if
spared
they're
that
only
way.
eating off of fruit
Villagers
as
are
well.
afraid of me.
Like, it's not really like super dense.
Lottery. What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their
Why
own
will they
people?
sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Oh, I'm getting a bit chilly. I literally I had a talk with my housing officer a little bit ago, right? And he was saying to me about, 'cause I told him about how it's winter, it gets really cold in England, about our houses are literally made to try keeping in heat, thus you don't open up the windows to let the cold in, right? And he was saying to me about how we were apparently just being wusses and just need to learn to put on extra layers. And I was like, oh, that's nice. At least you're being a very generous, nice person. I told him about how my mum, who is like 66, has in her room with the windows closed, and the heating on, it still gets cold, and heating is really expensive as is. And it's like, I told him about how she literally has a heater in her room, an extra heater because she just gets cold. She's got Crohn, she's got glossary bag, she's got all these like different health issues, and he just tells me, "Well, no, I think she's been a wuss. I think she just needs to learn to let in the fresh air." And what they say, there's a difference between fresh air and icy air. It's like even now, it's like it's not icy where I am now, right now, but it's completely soaked outside because it's like along with this also being the cold part of the year, it's also the part of the year where we get lots of rain and ice in general. It's like it's gonna get to summer, and the issue would be that it's too warm, but it's just because like these houses are designed to keep on heat. So during the summertime, it's lovely to have the windows open. Makes sense, right? When it's super hot outside in your house that contains heat really well, or at least like it's like designed to keep in heat. Not all houses are made equally. You'll be there going like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense to keep the windows open. When you're literally in a house where it's barely keeping up to temperatures where you don't feel like you need to be fully dressed, and on top of that, heating barely works, and then you get the stuff like they want the windows open as well. Oh, or like another annoying thing is like I'll get told about how he comes in and he knows we've got animals, right? And he'll go, the house smells like animals. And he goes, they go, yes, because we have some. And then he just goes, I don't like that. Or it's like, for example, he'll look at our cat litter, and if he sees cat poo in the cat litter, like any small bits, big bits, whatever, he's like, see, your cat litter should be cleared each day. And you could be like, yeah, I've cleared it, but obviously the cats have used it today. And he goes, it seems like that's not good enough. Or it's like you'll mop and brush and stuff, and he'll complain that the carpet's not been hoovered or steamed. Like he literally messaged me today, and it was like yesterday, saying that he wants me to hire a cleaner. I told him about knowing that my house has a job, right? Uh, and his response is, "Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just get a cleaner. Just get a weekly cleaner." And you say to him like, "We can't afford that," and he goes, "I think you guys are just making excuses." It's annoying. It's really aggravating.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are
I
better ways
literally
to
like
die.
today. Well, yesterday I sent an email to Citizens Advice, and they told me to send that email to them through a different way. So I've now done that today. Pardon me.
I need to
So
go find some food.
yeah.
I'll see you later.
Basically, I'm hoping. Oh, even then, like Citizens Advice can't really do too much. They can give me advice on stuff to do. It's like going to a lawyer for advice. They can give you advice, but they can't tell you what to do. The only other problem is also, when it's the person that's like sorting out your case, in the case of an housing officer, particularly with the council one, uh, it's just like, who are they going to actually trust? Are they going to trust me, or are they going to trust their officer? I would personally say I'd like them to trust me, because I've been hit for over 15 years, and we've only recently been having issues. And even then, it's like my housing officer says he has to come over each month because of dust. You'd think I would be kidding. It's like he complains about dust, and he complains about us having a spare room. We've got a spare room, right? And we use it for storage. So their complaints are about how they don't want us to use this small room for storage. They don't like dust. Like even Okay, he literally comes around my room with gloves on and just like sweeps it across like things and goes, "Oh, see, like that's at least like 0.2 millimeters of dust." Like this is where the damage of the house comes in from. And you're there getting like, really? Or he'll look at my figures, see the dust on them, and goes, "Oh, Rob, you should make sure you look after your figures. Like they probably cost you a lot of money." And it's just like, yeah, but you're the housing officer, as in your job is literally just the house. So why is it that like you're pointing at that? Like as in like the like my figures. He points at my sofa saying he wants me to get rid of it in case it smells animals. I got a new bed and he wants me to get rid of the new bed because it smells like animals. It's like there's no winning with the bastard. Like I'm just progressively getting more and more angry about him. Uh, yeah, sorry to rant there. Is I already dislike him, and then I have him coming literally at the end of this month because of he's like instead of like uh it's annoying. He has like these things where he's like I'll ask him at the end of each visit about what he wants me to get done for the next visit, and he'll just be like, "Oh, I want you to hire a weekly cleaner." Okay, he's been asking me that for months to hire a weekly cleaner, and then he'll be like, sort of, yeah. Well, to be honest, he only really talks about that normally, and it's just like you're there going like, okay, well, uh, so I can't afford the cleaner, especially that I'm not working anymore. Uh, and then he's just like there going, like, well, I think if you sell some of your figures, I'm like, currently am trying to sell some of my figures. I like, some of them are worth some money, right? Some they're literally trying to sell them off for money. If they sell or not, that's not up to me. That's up to whoever wants to buy them. But yeah, it's just like I'm there going like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like first he's complaining about the dust on my figures, and then he's telling me to sell them. And it's like he tells me that he's not here to tell me to get rid of stuff, He's already told me now 3 times to get rid of 3 different beds I had. He's told me to get rid of my sofa. He's told me to get rid of my figures if I'm not going to dust them, which I don't know how a housing officer has any right to say this stuff. He's like shouting at me over the phone, saying that he could have me evicted already, like my whole family, if he wanted to. And then like, you know, the thing is, he never said why or how he would rightfully like evict us, right? And then it's just like on top of that as well, um, yeah, he just like is constantly going like, oh, you can hire someone in for this, you can hire someone in for that, and then even more annoying, they talked about having one room sorted each time. So like he said, oh, sort the kitchen first. Now he's like looks at the kitchen and says lovely, but now it's like constantly going back now and then, going like, oh, there's a bit of this dust mist here. There's a bit of dust over here. The tile needs to be wiped here. Yeah, and then he goes into my room and he's like there going like sort of oh sort of yeah he'll point like at my flooring. My flooring has got some damage to it, right? But because it's the flooring that we paid for and put in, he then goes, oh, actually, if it's the flooring you paid for, then it's nothing to do with the council. And I'm like there going, okay, so you just said that if it's not the base floor, if it's the flooring that I've put in, it doesn't matter, right? It's like, well, yeah, it doesn't matter then. So yeah, for some reason that doesn't matter, but my figures do. Or he's like looks at the sort of wall and he'd be like, it doesn't need it, but I would recommend you like paint the entire house. And he's like, what do you mean paint the entire? Why should I paint the entire house? Oh well, like I just mean could yeah, it would fill up some like the sort of marks in the wall and stuff like that. And like, what do you mean Do you mean marks in the wallpaper? Uh, he drives me through the bend. Things like I don't actually know what a good solution for that is.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Yeah, not to like rant too much, but like that's been a very constant thing. He's been literally contacting us for like over uh like he's literally been contacting us for over 3 years now, saying about how each visit has to be monthly. And then I'm like there going like, why can't it be like every 3 to 6 months? Which is like what the normal case is around about, well, normal case is about 6 months, like every 6 months, just to check the property, right? Especially with the amount of properties that the council has to check through, right? But instead he's like, no, 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 no. Obviously, I have to like come to your house once a month, and then it doesn't help that at the same time that they're saying that they have to come once a month, they're also telling me about how when it comes to us living here in a 3 bedroom house, right, with 3 people here, he then starts going on about how, have you ever thought about moving? And you're like, no, not really. I've lived there for over 15 years. Uh, so the rent out, like if I wanted to get like somewhere that's not here, the rent is going to be over £800, which is like double what I get a month currently. Even if I did get any other like support, then I just like, okay, well then I have no support for anything else. Yeah. Oh, it's like compiles and compiles. And then it's like he also said the same to my sister, and then he also asked my mum if she can go into her home. I also had it with like the previous house, and also was asking my mum to go into her home. But apparently, like he can go to my mum and say that her with her Crohn's and Gosmy bag can bend down the floor and clean. You know, so like he's saying about how her who can't even bend, she's had a stroke as well, and he's saying about how she's just been a worst for not uh sort of putting on extra layers when she already wears like 3 layers of like jackets and stuff just to try to keep warm. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been annoying. I wish that was like all that's been going on, but like, yeah.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
I've got Elena. He's like hugging into me. She can see that I'm getting like kind of annoyed. So this is why I love Elena. It's like she can kind of tell sometimes when I'm not feeling like the best. Oh, Elena.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
These like some of the things do put on more positive stuff. I'll talk about some other stuff I've done like yesterday.
I
Yesterday
can't figure out what I want to do with this.
I want you to walk into it. Um so the thing is like some more positive stuff I've done is yesterday I
Looks like a
set
primitive
up
cradle.
a bunch of like
Wonder where the
sort
brain
of VODs to basically become published
Jesus, I'm hungry.
one like a day. So it's like spaced out. I don't know if I'll be able to keep that up, to be honest, though, because I don't know how much backlog I'm gonna get. Like, if I wanted backlog like that, I'd need to make 2 different streams a day to have the backlog for that. But then that would also cut into time that I have to do like, anything else. Like, I've made a temporary YouTube banner. I made a temporary panel bits for Twitch. I tried practicing my drawing in my like spare time, but that's been like getting cut down. I've been trying to catch up to things I've been doing or like want to do or want to watch, right? So that's been a bit, you know, it's like I now have more time in the day, but I'm literally trying to plan it out in ways which literally, is taking up more because like I might only stream right for 4 hours, but I have no one that does my editing for me or anything. So while I'm trying to like edit shorts, right? But I'm not good at it. I've made one, and it's kind of but I think I'm gonna get better at that over time. That's just a time thing. I tried making like a transition stream for shorts to make it to like to push people towards Kick and Twitch, but I ended up like stopping that because it was like
Why
looking a
is
bit weird.
everyone gathered around the altar?
I basically tried making like fluid thing which like had the Twitch green and no, Twitch purple and Kick green, kind of like liquid, right? It was looking okay. Is the only problem though is like it's just kind of tried to snap into the last frame, which looked weird. I could have just cut off that end bit, but uh, in the end, I ended up just thinking like, because the thing with like shorts is that they're short. There is like some longer shorts. So the thing is like, I believe the longest you could have shorts for is 3 minutes. I think. Uh, so the thing is like, yeah, I was looking into making the shorts. The only thing that concerns me though is it's more to do with like, yeah, I don't know. Uh, it's like when I was looking at making shorts, it's just like it's to do with having decent clips for it, which I think there is some clips that's like okay, but the problem is like some of it is like to do with how much time it takes to look. It's like either the quality of the clip or it's if it's not the quality, then it turns into the kind of it's something where you got a lot of things happening in a long time and like the best way to make a short from that is to separate like take out chunks to like skip it along because like I haven't got anything that's truly reactionary or like not too much that's reactionary because like uh yeah if I get too absorbed into the game I can't like chat right. Oh. Like yeah I'd rather be able to like uh sort of chat as much as I can because obviously the thing that builds up an audience is interaction. Uh, but like however it ends up being. Let's go to the altar. That's where you can find some food.
Watana Shinta? I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I do appreciate when it comes to this character, like, he literally doesn't care too much on, like, when things are happening.
Tadacho Shama Am.
It's like, he will let me watch the
Looks like some
sacrifice,
kind of lottery.
and he will also, you know,
That's the mutant child's mother.
you think there'd be, like, some more. I don't know. It's just like, when I tried it, like, yesterday, there was, like, a cot, which my character seemed okay with trying to eat the baby. And then when she gets killed, he asks about, like, if he can eat. Like, there's an option to ask if you can eat her. I didn't actually ask her that about it last time.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
This is Am, the great and powerful. Yeah. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead.
Oh, nine things I didn't save. So this is gonna.
Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But I'm not yet quite ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire and contemplate your hunger pangs. Who among you shall go next?
Oh, I'm gonna still play him. Is the only problem is just like I literally my last save was literally at the beginning. I should have saved before I did that.
Benny, you know your role.
This time I'm gonna actually save before I get to the actual altar.
I'm giving you a chance to stoop to new.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to.
We're gonna skip through this dialogue. Obviously, you know what's gonna happen.
Am, you...
Right, we'll walk to the caves. I know we can go walk this way. There's nothing there that I'm aware of.
I haven't eaten
At least
for
nothing right
months.
now.
The smell of...
Walk to go here. Just because I imagine it'd be
Impressive.
nice to get
Someone important
welcome.
must live here.
We'll talk to. Just 'cause I don't want to miss out on dialogue, right? Because I would have had to do this anyway, where I died.
I can't...
Okay, and then we'll use the screen.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Also, I find it funny how like AM is trying to be moral there because like, as in like, it's like he is trying to be kind of like I guess like an angel or something that's trying to decide your fate, right? Okay, so like the moment you say that you're fine with just taking it, like eating the person, then you know. Alright, take the fruit. This time I'm just going to try feeding it to the sort of boy, and then
I can't figure out what I want to do with it.
look at. I want to walk in.
This looks like a... probably...
Give that to him.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very...
There is fruit.
You look like you don't...
Mother,
I'm just gonna quickly like filter through these quickly.
Effective? Lottery.
villager,
How long...
this,
Why?
what?
We've already gone through this.
What are these sacrifices?
This,
I need...
It'd be nice if like because I didn't try to eat one straight away. If it's like if I was able to get like a third fruit. You walk to that one. Go give that to her. And she'll feed me.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
So I have to like try giving this to her son first. Well, I have to interact with her first. Continue on.
Thank you for food.
Garth hasn't up the computer again. I just hope it doesn't turn off
I
this
need to go
time.
find some food. I'll see you later.
Let's walk to. There we go. And we're going to take that fruit, and then we're going to here, and we'll walk to. We'll go back in that cave, and then we'll give this to her, and then she's going to feed me.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
I think I may have bugged it. Unless, because I haven't tried eating it. Try to, I guess, swallow fruit myself.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Like, maybe it's like I need to, like I said before, I keep saying this. Like, you need your character to know that know something before they do something, right? Cause technically it could be that my character doesn't know yet that eating the fruit is actually painful, and thus him giving it to the boy, whatever it ends up being, give fruit to child.
Oh, thank you for...
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
There you go. That's what I was
I
missing.
need to go find
Dialogue.
some food.
To go at the tree, get back. There you go, and then I can do that. I guess that's the way also to lock you from trying to like cheat around it, I guess, or like not cheat around it. If you wanted her to eat, because then if you had three of them originally and you gave like one to him, one for you, and then you could give one to her. No. Anyway, give the fruit to the mum.
Amazing. This
I'm gonna have a
woman
drink because I feel like
digested
my
the food
throat's
and
getting a
then
bit.
regurgitated it back to
Anyway,
me, like a bird feeding its young.
I wish I got fed like that. Um,
That sleep wasn't
there you
nearly
go.
long enough.
A bit better. Having a bit of a drink.
I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Use a screen.
Damn it! I can't use this.
What? Talk to boy.
Where is your mother?
She...
I need.
At least apparently I've already spoke to him about this stuff, so that makes it a lot quicker.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Well, now I'm actually gonna make a save. Gonna save over step, bro. Originally, I was just gonna make like 30,000 saves, but I fought against that actually.
Why
I
is
normally get
everyone
stuck in
gathering
games
around
like
the
this
altar?
anyway. Let's just talk to him. I remember the guard guy won't actually say much. He doesn't need to disturb it. Find some food he can eat. I know that's going to be one of the dialogues you can ask him. He still doesn't
I don't
understand,
think he
even
understands
after the
what I'm trying to
sacrifice.
say.
Talk to.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
So when you think about like Well, it's like when you think about like this game, like it being made in 1996 with computers, like this is probably like
She's been
top
chosen
of
to
the
be
line like
sacrificed.
gaming. It's like it's kind of amazing to be honest. I've already tried asking Eater.
Wita Fuma Piba. It sounds like he'll let me watch. Amvila Tajo.
You're speaking like they would speak the same language as AM. Then again, I guess they got the box that talks to them about it.
You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest.
I noticed this
Ambushed
last
for the
time,
debates.
but she became a
What am
robot
I
sort
going
of
to do
thing.
for food now?
It's like searching up like he says Toto, and I don't know if like is that supposed like is that of course very should be birth in her child or okay, so Toto can refer to a young animal. Again, I wouldn't really call this guy young. I was just curious. So I can look at this. Look at the debris and
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
I don't think you could do anything about the remains if you wanted to try digging
There's
that up.
burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be.
The debris
I wonder
and
if
the
they're going
junk
to
are the
bury
same.
remains.
From here, I don't think I can use anything. There's like the altar. I don't know if I can do
There's
anything with
something
that.
sinister about this altar.
Let's just try. The thing is, I don't think there's anything else to interact with other than the altar. Ask about the sacrifice.
Amshaba Hoopa. The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Okay. We can go and find some food. He's not gonna know what I'm trying to
I
say.
don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I do wonder if like that's actually made up speak, like them going or something like that, or like hi, sheesh, hi. I did that by default because that's what's in my head, right? Sorry if that's offended someone, but I mean like in that sort of sense, right? Uh, sort of like if it's actually just some random words that's been like mangled together, or if that's actually is something, or if that's just someone's interpretation of an accent. Like I've seen like TikToks and stuff, right, of where they've like said like how to speak a certain language without knowing the language, and it's literally just like trying to copy like the uh what's it called again? Dialect, or it's like dialect, or like I'm trying to think of another word, but that's probably the closest to it. Right. Talk to boy, tell him that his mother's dead. He mentioned something about graves, so we'll check out those graves next. I'm not also sure what to do from this point.
I'm sorry.
I know.
What happened to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Oh, and you're
Why don't
wait.
you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I don't care for you. I have my own problems. I'm getting very tired.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from
I wish I
taking
could stop the
place.
lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
I do what I
I'll
can.
do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Okay, and also I want to just get these other dialogue bits out the way that I saw. So,
You now family.
okay, I think that is all the dialogue. I just want that there, so that's there. You got a pot of food. I'm assuming I got to find some kind of container bit, or I got to add stuff to it. I don't think I can go into there yet. I can't go up the like ladder, and I can't pawn the string, which if you ask me, the string should be an easier one to do. But we'll leave that as for that. What the fuck are you doing, Donald? Oh. Basically, Donald here, you can't see him because obviously it's the future model. There's a box that's like 1/4 his size. He's trying to climb inside it. So what we do is I'm going to use him kind of like a water ball, or like not water ball, like one of those like heat. I forgot what they're called. Like one of those heated water bottles or something, whatever they're called. Um, well, people like put that underneath their clothes to keep warm. Uh, I like just to keep cats under my jumpers, and then depending on the cat, they'll sit there for me. Donald is not one that likes to sit there for me, but you know, it is what it is. If I had Mickey, he would. And then I have like Garfield, he'll do it for a little bit, and then he'll run off. The only thing is Donald might put his claws like into like
This
so the more
graveyard
painful
gives me
bit.
the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
You can try talking to him.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
Oh, I don't actually think I actually spoke to them last time. Learn to be considerate to those who suffer. What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
I did free that.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Let's see. Let's try to talk to this one.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group. What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What
I've
can
got
I
to quit him.
do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
I'm back. Oh. Yeah, my sister came in because she wanted to talk to me about the number that the housing officer sent me. Because she's saying that the number may actually be a carer's number instead of a cleaner's number, which is then it's like, wait, I thought you said you want a cleaner. Why are you trying to get us to get a carer? We've already had carers in twice. And it's like the first time they put in complaints, and the second time, the complaints that the carers put in started all this fucking mess with the housing officers, and then it's like, uh, you got like the last time she had carers, like the money that was supposed to be to pay for the carers wasn't apparently going to the carer people. So then, like, my mum owes them money on top. Yeah, it's like, okay, so we're gonna give you this money that you're gonna use to pay for the carers. Okay, okay, okay. Apparently, it's some government thing, and then that turned into sort of, oh, well, oh no, actually, so the money hasn't doesn't go directly to the like carers. It's just like, why, why not just put the money to the fucking carers? For fuck's sake. Oh, I've learned to protect the weak and the helpless.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Let's see, because there's nothing else I can do to walk there. I can walk to the vines. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything for the vines. I can't go up the stairs, because apparently my legs are broken. I'm kind of hoping that it's not like I'm missing a path or something, like I walk over here and there be something.
Looks like it's empty. Looks like a primitive cradle. Jesus, I'm hungry.
Yeah, now we look at fire.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm.
And if we use...
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
And then I don't think I can... walk to... No. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can walk to. The vines... Nothing there. Okay, maybe I can think of now is the walk, like, to him, and then maybe talk to him.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Use.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
So, let's see, can I don't know if I can talk to him anymore.
He's motioning toward...
But yeah, he's just gonna say that he's already spoken. If we can look at me the bag.
Those are the lottery pieces used for choosing the sacrifice victims.
So, like, if I could take it beforehand, it would have been nice. Because one way we're gonna get him out is, but if we can get him out the room, and then we can take out the win ticket, which would be the way I'm assuming we're gonna be doing this. Well, can I take?
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
That's what I thought was the case. See, so I can't go in that room. That room has nothing. There's got the boy, who I might be able to use him to, like, do something, or I have to do something to the food, I can't go to the upstairs bit because I can't walk unless I have to use the boy to do it. Stop the lottery to play. Our victims
Are
buried in the
victims
graveyard.
buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I'm very tired.
I wish I could stop.
Many villagers go to...
Look, I'll do what
Promises.
I can, but no promises.
Thank you.
I get these have dialogues just in case I miss something. Okay, now good Vegas.
I need to go find.
Okay, let's walk to. If we're lucky, I won't have to use a tutorial for anything. Like, hopefully this will be fairly straightforward. I don't think the next time is going to be.
Supermarket.
Let's see. If we first look at these bits,
Primitive.
I hear
These
dripping.
people are
Oh,
even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
I wonder if I feel like the sank of this water, maybe. Maybe not.
Primitive. These people are.
Pictograph. Look at food baskets. He won't let me go. Right, talking to.
Blondie only seems to be interested in.
Can't the food, yes. Let's see. Talk to basket, but I can't get up there. It's like I would like to take the twine or grab this like time. Oh, there you go. Now lets me do that.
Mana from heaven.
The question though is like I now can't use that as it probably is intended. Can I take more?
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
Walk to, let's go in here. Use fruit with child.
I can't figure out what I want to do with.
Because of,
Hurts!
I don't know what I do now to eat. Well, my character disappeared for a sec there. Okay, so I've got fruit here. I don't think I can do anything to the fruit. Look at. There's also the tree. Just looking at the fruit. But I don't see anything else on the ground that I can walk to. Can't go any further than that. Can I look at anything here? I might tell my character something. Look at fruit, look at tree.
There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source.
Walk to. Do I give the fruit to the boy to eat for me? I don't know where I use the fruit at this point. My character can't go up the stairs there. Let's try giving the fruit to the boy and see what happens there.
Oh, thank you for food.
I don't think
You
else
need to go
there.
find some food.
Problem though is I can't. Because before I had his mum that would chew the food for me.
Ah,
Let's try using it in the pot next. Use fruit with pot.
I can't add anything to this mechanical swill that would make it taste any better.
If you try to swallow, I like how the soundtrack went back to what it was. Like, look at.
I don't see anyone.
Can I maybe use the fruit with the fire?
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Actually, there's that hole that's in his room. Maybe I can use it with that. 'Cause I doubt I'm using the fruit with the vines.
It's not just built into the wall. It's part of the wall.
Okay, well, I'm now being here, but there's nothing here that I can clearly see. There's fire and there's the screen. Does the screen change any though?
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Let's see. He's not going to be interested if I give him the fruit in that case. I could give it to the guard person, but it doesn't really do anything. It put me in with the food baskets, but he won't let me take any. Oh. Especially it's all just same fruit anyway, so I'd literally just be dropping off the fruit to do nothing. Let's see. We can try walking into the boys' cave and then put the fruit by that hole. Maybe I can use that to catch something else. Like use fruit with the hole.
On second thought, I better keep this.
Later. There's the bed. There's nothing else in this room, I don't think. There's the child, but then obviously all we can do is talk to him. Okay. Let's try going to the altar, and then we'll go to the graveyard again. Give two. Okay, I can't give the fruit to Shrine of that. Use fruit. Altar with debris.
I can't figure out.
Use fruit maybe with the altar as a sacrifice.
Something sinister about this altar.
Let's see. Something else I can see that's up here. I've got to be careful because it could be like some little thing that like, yeah, if I went to like take and then so take altar, I'd more than likely not. That's junk. It's hard in this game to like accidentally miss. Well, it's easy in this game to accidentally miss something that you could have grabbed. I don't see anything there. It just has walked path. I don't think it has anything to do with the altar. I don't even know if like if I were to walk into here with the fruit, I don't know if I'd actually be able to do anything with it. Like I don't think I could give him fruit.
He's not interested.
Yeah, but that'll be the case. There's only one per. Well, there's two people I know that would be interested: the child who'll eat it, and the guy garden food. But I don't know what the benefit is on the other one. You can try using like the fruit on stuff.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, if you look at that,
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
like at least he's aware that it's like probably some kind of generated world. Oh, I think also I gotta be careful. Is like if I like turn too much to the left, it can affect my character's like mouth and eye tracking. And then I touch the right, and it also affects it. It'd probably be better if I like calibrated it before I started. Can't take tree, I don't think. We would let me do this.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Let's even like I could find something in that hole there, particularly. Or I don't know if I can give the fruit to one of the statues, but I don't think they would care for it. Good trees, look at fence.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Hmm.
I can't bury...
Okay, can't do anything with that. But that does make it seem like I can plant a tree or the fruit to this tree somewhere on their graves. So look at vines, but it's mentioned last time that I need some tool to do anything about them. Because said the vines looked edible. I might be getting to the point in the tutorial again. Oh, trees. I can't do anything there. I know if I try going up the ladder, he's gonna say he can't. Then again, that might be what I need to do because of it would then like be like, oh, I can't go up there. So if you went to like use ladder, he'll probably say you can't do it.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
Then maybe. But I would like it if I can get the boy to sort of do something, maybe. I can't do
I
anything
need
there.
to go find some...
Oh, it's like, oh. I don't know what I can do in the sense of my phone buzzing. Fire, I don't know how to use. Okay. My phone buzzed, but it literally had nothing on there. Let's see. I got a pot I can't do anything with. I got this I can't do anything with. Alright. I can't get to the basket there. The only thing I can think of doing is just trying to get in with the baskets, and then like maybe there's something there I can grab that I'm not paying attention to.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
I feel like there's going to be more used. Uh, yeah, it's the only thing I can think of with the fruit is you either sneak something into the fruit, like into the food supply, right? Or you're taking something from here, right? But then it's like I got nothing to put in there other than the fruit. Like, is it that I need to find another item?
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
Use the fruit on the basket.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Just I can't see anything else I can look at. Of if not look at, is there something I can take? I say, take food basket. Oh,
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
still take it.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
Something
This
new.
wood doesn't look very tasty.
I told you push it this time. So if you can't use it, you can't take it. Well, no, you can't push it, you can't take it, you can't.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
Hey, Cause there's nothing else here, right? Okay, well we've got now another thing that I can't use. This is really looking like it's going to be me looking at the tutorial in a sec.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Hi, Yui. Well, you can. You all good? Ooh. There's let's continue on this. That's good to know. There's like, have you been busy today? So you normally seem pretty busy. I believe like you're Boca's editor, isn't it? Or is it like one of the people that like? I think it's you and Lock-On, isn't it? That sort of handle YouTube, is it? I'm not fully sure how it works, but I imagine it keeps you busy. It's uh, like I've seen, for example, like the shorts that get made, and I've seen like the videos as well. Like I imagine like making the thumbnails, making the shorts, and all that takes quite a lot of time. Not mention like when you're probably digging through typically like 9 hours worth of like of sort of VOD each time as well. I imagine that like it's not gonna be easy. At least like it's like normally broken up into sections, so it's normally like sort of you'd have like reactions at the front. So if you're doing the editing on the reacts, I imagine that's a bit easier. Where it's like the first 1 or 2 videos or so, it probably helps up, like at least on breaking it down into more like edible like parts, or like more like digestible parts. So far, I've almost got all the characters finished. Uh, oh, I see. The thing also though is like with like when it comes to, like the shorts though, like uh, with that, do you go through what like is it like lock on makes, for example, like sort of like, well, if they manage the VODs channel and the main, do you go through like I imagine like does lock on put like timestamps for you uh so you're able to work on it at the same time, or is it like broken up into like segments beforehand? I don't know which way is easier for you. There's like I used to use, well, I've used Premiere Pro, but I've mainly used Sony Vegas, but it's been a long time since I used Sony Vegas. So with me like editing, it's like been a bit of a learning curve again, because it's just like I think last time I was properly like trying to edit stuff was oh, you do timestamps yourself. Do you do that during the stream? Like, is it? Do you just like do timestamps throughout the stream and then like? Oh, that's actually like pretty cool to be honest. The thing is like so like I've seen like Lock On, for example, and like uh I get surprised, well, technically with Lock On and you, and like I've seen you in like so many places at one time. I always find it kind of amazing, like how you find yourselves. Like I'll go into sort of for example like she's I'll suddenly see like uh you there, but you're also in Focus channel, but you're also in somewhere else, or like same with Lock On, where like he might be in with Merc, but he also might be in uh like Lock On might also be there for like with Coco as well, and I always like find it like amazing about how like spread across, because like I have more than 2 streams open and I get kind of confused. It's like I try getting some of the stuff I want to watch like done right, but it's like when I'm, for example, trying to edit something and then I have like a video playing and then I got like a Twitch stream open and then I've also got a video I've been wanting to watch play at the same time. It just like that's too much for me. So I ended up just like what I might do is I might have like some of it muted and just have like subtitles on, just like glance at points. Or it's just like no, it's like and like on a stretch, 3 Twitch streams I can watch at once, but that's only with like the case of like uh if it's like 3 streams, that would normally be a case of like if they're not, they either have to be playing together all together, or it's like 3 different streams. Uh, it's like just then like it doesn't sound like they're talking about the same thing. But it's like sure, it's like I don't know how like you'll be able to like sort of keep up with all that. But I was gonna just be like sort of yeah. Yeah, I just imagine it's just like you're just used to it at this point, or like just because you're just that good with like multitasking. Hence there. I assume that you've probably been like doing it for quite a while. So like I know that Boka's mentioned before about how when it comes to the YouTube, I believe it's like she said before about how I think it's like she shares the revenue on it or something like that, and that's how she pays. I think I'm not fully sure like how all that happens, but like, obviously her stuff. Yeah, uh, because like I was looking on like places to like uh, 'cause basically I was I so I recently made like a shorts channel. I only got one short on it that I made very quickly, and it was like um I was basically hi Kira. I was looking into uh sort of get like I went onto Fiverr to see if I could find a sort of like shorts editor, like someone I could just pay to do like a a bulk amount of like shorts just to put onto the shorts channel. And then that turned into I contacted someone and it's like they were just instead of wanting to like edit VOD content, they were wanting to edit like AI sort of animal videos and stuff like that. And I'm like they're going like, well, it's not what I want. I want it to be like related to my channel. I'm doing good, Kira. I'm a bit currently stuck in where I am now because I got the fruit and my character's hungry and wants to eat it. But I also got to get rid of the gamba. Apparently, is what my goals are. Okay, it's like I got the fruit, and that's the only item I've been able to find. I can interact with the cooking pot, and I can interact with a bit of wood that's over here, but I can't take the wood or anything. Can't do anything with the cooking pot. Can't do anything with the other one until the guy leaves. And then they've got the tunnel here. Then again, like, what I could try doing, I didn't want to try it in case like it skipped time. But if I try using the bed, maybe they might say you need to eat first. I do know. I think in his run, it did say that there was like
I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
I think it did say about how like this game, especially on this like one, you can accidentally like go over what your as in that you can skip. I think stuff that you need to do, or like it said that this game's numerous for like being able to soft lock yourself, or just lock yourself in general. Uh, Yeah, like that's the thing is like I had it before with like with Ted's line where the like runway or like there was a night where it's like your character can't just do stuff just because you know what it is. Oh, sounds knock on my door. Back just 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. Uh, someone just had a question for me. Um, but it's just like this game has it where like your character needs to learn stuff. So it's like if you've missed like a dialogue option that tells you something, or that could be used somewhere, uh, yeah, it basically affects uh, your character being able to do something. Like with that bit of wood, it might actually be useful, but unless my character knows what I'm supposed to do with the bit of wood, uh, then he won't do anything with it. It's like it's actually been really fun, sort of, in the sense of like a lot of stuff, especially as like it's kind of like a thing from the past. 'Cause, like this game's like 2 years older than me. So the thing is like no, so it's like I wasn't playing games until like well PC games or anything until like I think 2013. So the thing is like any games like this was like non-existent to me. I think like when I was younger I liked computers, but I only watched anime. Like that was the only reason I used like, computers in the past was like for anime. Uh, off of totally legal sites, that is. But you know, the thing that is just like, I might have to look up like a thing. 'Cause I'm getting a bit stuck on what I need to do. I thought maybe if I pass time, actually maybe with sleeping, I can talk to the boy, ask him when the next lottery is. Yeah, yeah, totally legal means. It's like, yeah, totally legal. Like watch cartoons online. Never heard of that site before. What's that? Like a bunch of pop-ups that give you malware? Never. I don't know what you're on about. Never happened. I remember like ages before like with what the internet used to be like, and I used to be like click on like ads thinking they're true, like oh hit the bullseye and win a free iPhone sort of thing. I remember like advertisement like that, and then actually thinking it was real. And then I got older, and it just like obviously you learn that that's just fake. But now I got like my mum on the other hand is the opposite. She used to think that was fake, and now she's starting to believe it. So she keeps on getting like scam calls, like calling her, and they'll be like, "Oh, your computer's got an issue," and she'll like run to me and be like, "Rob, your computer it's got a virus. This guy on the phone said it. So he said that you have to pay for a package, and he'll like go through your computer for you." And I'm like, they're going like, "Mum, put the phone down." Like, there's actually been some like really good ones that like scam calls before. Like, I think the worst one I had was when like someone it was like the scam call like a scam caller was using my ISP like name, as in like they was claiming to be my ISP. So I was like they're a bit confused 'cause I was like, oh well, you know, there's a bunch of options for ISP. Like it's kind of hard to tell exactly uh who's got what, right? And like they almost got me to the point of like sharing like the like you know when you they ask you go onto the sites to, like share screens so they can control it from their side, and then it was like around that point where I was like, no, I don't trust this. It's like you can explain to me on the phone what you want me to do. You're not gonna get me to give you full access to my computer. Like, uh, 'cause it's basically like they were trying to like convince me, uh, and like at first it was working because they were actually smart enough, but then it's just like it fell through when they sort of like started asking me to like give them more permissions after they're going like you should be able to do it on your side. Like if it's like there's an issue with my router, you as the ISP should be able to sort it out on your side. And if not, you can send me a letter uh telling me, and I will sort it from there. Not like you just randomly phone call me. Uh, if I try talking to him, maybe I can get that kid to tell him when the next lottery is. No, it's only
I
giving me
wish
the
I could
option.
stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go.
Like I've seen some more recent like scam methods people have been trying, stuff like faking sort of like web pages and stuff, which I think that's like insane. I saw where someone was like faking a Steam uh like screen thing, so it made it look like you're opening Steam like on a desktop, right? And it even had like, for example, like you know, like the little like newsletter that Steam gives you, it had that. And at the time, I was like, shit, that actually looks really realistic. It's not until like the videos that I was watching explained about it, about how there was like a way to prove like if you're actually on a legit one or not. Because they're essentially like, it's like on the video they talked about like how a lot of times they do stuff like that. Uh, they try to fake like a window, like a PayPal window or something. If you try dragging the like middle, like the inside box outside the frame, uh, you have normally it's web based, right? So it's like if it's not web based, like yeah, if it yeah, it's kind of like it can be a way to like sort of tell a bit more if it's legit. Okay, it can be sometimes easy for them to like kind of fake like a link or email. Like my sister had like an email before that looked really convincing once. I think it was like okay, it was around about the time she had like uh she was like trying to contact Microsoft about something with her kid's account, right? And at first, like looking at the email like address, it looked legit. Uh, as in like looking at it, you're like that looks like a Microsoft email account. And then it's like we actually looked more into it, and it's just like we like well by looking more into it, we clicked on the email address, and then it was like for a random company that wasn't even in English. And we're like, okay, so I don't think this is Microsoft. I think this Microsoft has got some kind of weird uh, uh, sort of translation page. Yeah, like this thing is, it's just like they're getting really smart with like all these like different ways of trying to trick people. It actually gets scary. Like I was watching there was this YouTuber that like likes to look at like start like hack into like these scam caller places, right? And it's like he was mentioning about how like a lot of these scam caller places, they'll literally ask you for your age, and if you're over a certain age, they know that you're like you're more targetable at a certain age, right? Especially when it comes to computers. So they have like a thing where they'll literally ask you if you're a certain age, and then depending on your response, just put the phone down because it's just not worth the time for them. And that's where then I find like channels that deliberately try to like make these scammers like have to wait longer for nothing is just that much better, knowing that like the longer that this person's like trolling with them, the longer they're not having like another victim. It's actually kind of amazing.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
It's like yeah. It's also like some of the memes you get and stuff as well. Like some of the memes you get from like people like dealing with like scam callers and stuff like that. Is like like do not redeem like sort of meme or yeah, this like I love it. Just watching like them get stressed. The thing is like yeah, do not redeem. The thing as well like it's just like I heard in like a lot of the places where these like scam not to like broad like say it too much, but like yeah, I've heard that like a lot of them tend to be in India. Not to say anything about that, but I heard that a lot of people in India actually really despise the scam callers because of it gives like a bad name to the country, or like to the people, or whichever way you want to put it. Like, not to like obviously like do it, but it's just like things like also I've seen uh the thing is like, well, this happened with my sister, right? She had a thing of like, I don't even know why she fell for this. Um, these people called her and told her about, I think it was like she had to wrap money in tinfoil or something like that, and they actually convinced her to send it. And then I went to my sister when she like sent the package. Okay, I don't even know what the reason was, like that she was told, but it's like she actually tried wrapping like money in tinfoil and then sending it through the post. And then I said to her about like how no, don't do that. Quickly go to the post office and like ask if you can like cancel that. And she was actually able to go to the post office, and they were actually able to like cancel it being sent, and then she got the money back. But it's just like, you know, the way that they convince like some people gets just so scary. Like, how do you like over a phone call convince someone to do that? Like, it's bad enough when you're just tricking someone by like having um like a fake like portal or something. Uh, I've even seen it with like Gumtree and similar like places where like people like use it to fake like receipts and stuff, for like services and stuff, and then obviously like someone just sees the receipt and just goes, "Oh, that's real then," and then they just believe the money's been transferred. Or like I saw one video as well where it was like the it was like to do with banks. So basically, they'll give people access to their screen, get them to log into their bank account, and then when they walk away, they'll pretend to like send money and then just like F12 and change like the money in the account to like make them think there's a lot more money in there as well. Yeah, like the thing is just like the fact that some of this also can be like automated now and like made even more efficient. Like I've played around with AI in the sense of like asking it to try tricking me and like into things, and I've also played around with like AI on like stuff like where it says that it won't do something, and then I go, oh, can we role play? Like, can we role play a scenario where you do it, and then it will just like suddenly do it. Uh, it's like I want to play RP. Like you can go like Chat GPT and you say that, and you just go like, no, I want to do role play, and I want to pretend to be someone who's trying to scam people, and then you can then like specify like I've like not exactly that like line, but I've like tried seeing if I can get AI to say or do stuff that's like things that you get told that it's not supposed to do. Like you even see some AI videos where they talk about it's like there was stuff like with I saw it was like this like diagram they showed like different AI's responses to like questions that it got like asked. Like there was one where they were trying to convince these some AIs about how they were going to get shut down, and basically seeing what it had different access to things. So like I think they found where like if they gave AI access to like Gmail and just like the text there, where it was like threatening to like use their emails they've sent, or even to make fake emails and stuff like that under their name, to like blackmail the person. Hi, Frankie. I just find it insane, like some of the things you see these like AIs do. It's just like, uh, yeah, especially when like they'll be like, oh, don't oh, the AI would never like shoot you or something, and then you see like someone give like a robot like an AI to like control it, and it's like the AI like refuses like to shoot him until he says, "Oh, let's roleplay this," and then just immediately shoots him. And it's just like, yeah, I just find it insane. Like, that power alone. Then again, I don't know. Also, I saw recently there was something about I can't remember what it's called. There was something where they were advertising it to replace like a lot of like manager jobs and like other sort of jobs as well. Yeah, like that's the thing is like my mum's had it as well where she's had stuff like for example Nigerian prince like sort of memes she's had stuff like that where like she was promised like money and she actually like started trying to like sort of give money for stuff like that. And it's one of those things I actually have to like constantly go for a phone every now and then Because the thing is, like, she also believes in like all the stuff that like comes up in like the Google like ads as well. Because some of the Google ads is literally stuff like, you just get some malware that's just like in the Google ads and some like really bad stuff as well. It's just like, she for example like, when you get like the things to clean your phone already has it on it to like clear up like files, but she keeps on like downloading like file clearing apps that like how all these things about how they're like asking permission for all these other bits that you shouldn't need access to. Like, oh, give me access to your call logs and stuff like that. It's just like, but why is the thing that needs to look at your like device need call logs? God, the thing is like when like that's the thing is like some of these people are just willing to like uh yeah uh it's just like the kind of extent like these people have like planned to go. It's just insane. Like, and the thing is, like sometimes you find people like that then act like the victims when they get like either called out or if they get like caught or they get like criminal charges, they'll act like the victim in this scenario. Yeah. When it comes to like the sort of like phone cleaner stuff, it's just like your phone typically has something on it anyway to sort out like files to clear up space. It's just like my mom literally she'll have like 15 different ones every time I go up to that. Like it got to the point with her phone where I actually put this like this app lock thing on where it basically makes it so she can't go on to certain apps unless she has the passcode. But the like we do that because of like she will literally just click on stuff. Like she's done stuff like on Facebook. She's bought slimming tablets that someone on Facebook was selling. She believed and got angry that they didn't send them to her. And I was like, Mom, I don't think there's going to be these magical tablets that just make you slim. Like now, instead they got injections for that, but that's a different that's a different topic. Like that's a different thing. But like like she'd like believe that some random person on Facebook had like came up with a mythical like tablet that make you skinny, and she'd like believe that, and then or like she even at one point thought she got like some magical stones that would apparently like help her like do stuff around the house and stuff like that. Just like they're just like little crystals, like yeah. They like that's the thing I used to always hear when it came to Facebook in general. Yeah, the thing is, like, when it comes to the stone ones, like, I actually know people around me that believe in the stone stuff, or like, believe in like birth signs and stuff. I'm obviously not one of those, but it's like, they tend to talk to me about it, and I'm there going like, oh, that's cool. Like, the thing is, like, it doesn't normally have interest in me with the stones, but like, I even have like one friend who's a flat earther, and he actually believes the Earth is flat and that there's a dome. It's like when it comes to him, it's like. He had some like like weird uh things he believes in, but it's just like at the end of the day, when it comes to stuff like that, it's kind of like as long as they're not causing any trouble, it's not too bad. It's when like stuff like that is used, I find in a way that can like if not physically damage someone, even if it's like financially or something, is what I get like a bit more concerned about. Because like I've even had one of my friends that was like constantly trying to get me to buy like shitcoin and stuff like that or like meme coin, and he was like oh look, I was like up to this amount could be like invested in it, and then he basically took out when it was at a peak and stuff like that, and saying that I could do it as well, and I'm like I don't trust myself to do that. I don't trust meme coins and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing is just like the thing is I understand like they need to make their money somehow, but I feel like the way that some of it can be like very like intrusive as well. is also scary to like to itself. It's like uh I was watching this thing where like this guy doesn't even have like a dog. He started like speaking around in his room for about a few hours, talking about like dog food, dog supplies, and stuff like that, and then started getting like ads for like dog stuff. And I'm like, there going, like, he didn't know where like it was getting that information from. It didn't know if like maybe it was like his like age bracket that they put him in, if it was something else, if it was like some things that got at least they like everything's got a mic on it. So the thing is, it's not hard to believe that companies have probably uh got something listening to you at least once or twice a day. Like when it comes to meme coins, like I never actually like the thing is with the Doge one, I thought that was kind of funny. I didn't do it because I didn't understand how Bitcoin worked or like meme coin worked, right? But I was like saying before, but I saw this thing. It was like it was a meme where it was like someone being born in like 1979 or something like that, and then telling their parents to invest all their like life savings into Bitcoin. uh, but I feel like most of like the kind of like sort of Bitcoin meme coins, I feel like when it comes to most of that, like that's already like sailed. If you wanted to like make money with it. I think most of that has gone at this point. Like, at least that's like my personal take on it. Uh, but it's just like at this point, everyone's scared. If it's not like a stable enough one, like I know when it comes, I think it's Ethereum, Bitcoin, and something else. Like if there's like a few, I think that now have been like backed by banks, so like at least people are more confident behind those ones. But like, when it's not backed by the banks, the problem is then it's like it's hard to trust it. You don't know if someone's just gonna kind of like rip out from underneath. And even then, like, do you trust the banks as well? Yeah, the thing is like 'cause I haven't got anything like any local ones for like Bitcoin, but it's like there is, for example, like hairdressers here and stuff like where they only take cash, even though everywhere else here like takes card and stuff, and it's like uh yeah, there was like stories about in the UK about like people having like there was like stories about a lot of like the hairdressers and stuff like that being used to launder money. Uh, it's just like also uh, when I heard that uh, it was like I think it was to do with like UK banks where they talked about now being able to do Bitcoin and stuff like that. Like I was there going like I didn't know what Bitcoin was in 2016, let alone like what it is now. I don't know if I can trust fully like any kind of Bitcoin sort of thing. Even less so like the is it NFCs or I know it's NF I forget the name of it now. Like you got the with the images where people would like have those like I even less trust those like even less trust those ones. NFT. It's just like you know the thing like when it comes to investing and stuff like that, like with the NFT, like that one makes less sense for me. Like with the Bitcoin, where it has like a conversion rate straight to cash. It's not like you have. It's you know. Also, I don't know too much when it comes to like that realm, but like it scares me in the case that like you get like a lot of like the Bitcoin sort of stuff tends to be rug stuff. You get like stuff like the Logan Paul, like where he had like that dink doink, and then like when that company eventually like rug pulled, then they like blamed it on like one of the other like people that made it, and then he makes another Bitcoin and he blames it on the people that made it, and then he has like a company that goes under because it's like some legal stuff with like NFT stuff about like partial ownership of actual items and stuff like that and yeah, like once again, then that company's sunny now, and like a lot of legal stuff, and some of it's been like ignored, and like and that's just with one guy, right? like, uh, it's just you get that stuff, and then you get like how scary it is when you like try to imagine like how, uh, yeah, you can try investing into Bitcoin, and it can literally just get rugged the next day. But if he did, he would have made a lot of money. Just like that's the thing though as well. Just if you get to the point of where like if you could go back in time and like you know if I could go back in time, I'd be buying as much Bitcoin as I could. I think also you get like another thing that scares me when it comes to Bitcoin is you get stuff like scammers using Bitcoin to like sort of hide where like the money's going. Like of they'll like get you to pay into like an account and they'll get that account to send out to other accounts. I know you can track it, but the extra layers that they add to it make it harder. Like when you're getting from someone like let's say um even just like a grand, right? And then that's going through it as Bitcoin, which then like changes what it's like the currency is in, and then that's then getting diversified between 25 and 500 like wallets, and then those wallets are getting then converted back into cash in maybe random countries, maybe one country, whatever it ends up being, and then that's then getting like uh sort of sent through like either like it could be from the post, it could be from like sort of in fields like baggages and stuff like that, like basically laundered like out and then like uh sort of put in a way where it's like hard to track it. Like I was watching some TikToks that talk about like easy crime, and it was like one of them talked about how if you had, for example, some illegal money, there's I can't remember what country it is. It's like a very small country where they have like a gambling bit where you can gamble the money through that, like dirty money through them, and then technically the money they give you is considered clean because it's just gamble money. Yeah, that is like one of the like that's better than when it comes to like cash money, but it also terrifies me the idea that like we're getting further and further away from cash money and closer just contactless. It's like especially like when obviously I don't know where everyone's placed, but like in the UK, uh we had like the UK they would have like it was like online I forgot what it's called because I think I didn't like it. It was like a virtual passport basically, and basically they said about how it wasn't going to be used to like prove your like who you are, but then like people also using that uh like that system like they said about oh you have to use it for your work if you want to get paid, you have to use it like originally when they were bringing it in they were talking about using it for everything from literally your payments that you make, like everything from your bank be linked to it and like all this stuff they like talking about you can link to it, and I'm like they're going like I don't personally like the idea of the government having this like uh online thing where they can just like check out someone's name and like see like what you bought that month for shopping. Especially when like my country's constantly trying to find ways to like tax people on more different ways or different sorts of like things. And then it's like if you say something that can be like taken uh to like offend someone or like it's in any case if it can be taken to offend someone if you say it's like with no intent, right, you can technically get given like 8 months of prison or you can get fines of like 500 to 5,000 and you know, they're going like yeah like it's situations like this where I wish I was in the US like personally like I feel like I wouldn't have the same kind of like worries. Like I've seen like for example online like people getting arrested for like reposting memes and like that stuff like terrifies me. I'm like there going like all it takes is me to like do a meme that I think is like a little bit edgy and then suddenly get like people come to my door at like 10 in the morning or something like that. Like 10 or AM or 10, like cause they'll literally come at any time. Uh, or like cause there was even like a story recently. There was like a lady who was like, I think she was abused or something by someone, called them a name, and they called the police on her for calling her a name, and the police came to her house uh, when she was like trying to shower, broke into her house, and then like was basically, uh, yeah, it wasn't like a good scenario. I'm like there going like it's just crazy that stuff like that in the world's happening. I'm trying to think of like I don't know how to get him out. Um, the thing is, like, with this game, there is a good chance I'm just missing something that's obvious. I don't think I can communicate to him through this.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Oh, so that's to tell me that the next sacrifice is the next day. So I guess it's like I've got to try doing everything I can between the days. Let's see if the graveyards have anything, because they're going to be a new sacrifice, if I can fix it.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
I don't know what to do with that.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
It doesn't look like I've got any more, like, talk I can to the graves.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
The only thing is, like, okay, so nothing's changed there. I can't go up the stairs because my character can't walk properly. Like, if I told him to, like, walk up the stairs, like, if I told him to use stairs,
I'm in no shape for climbing back up.
and then there's nothing here that I know other than these trees, and then it's just the caves. It's like, I don't know if there's, because they got this, but like, I don't think there's anything I can do there. Let's see.
I can barely carry my...
Race carry yourself. Don't know if there's. Okay, a take would be if there's like anything that was in there. But if there's nothing there, then that's. I can't do too much there. You got the screen there. Has this changed? Because if it has been another day, maybe that's got like.
Gather food.
Okay, so that hasn't changed.
Deviant. He's not part of the community.
It's damp. At least the fire's warm.
Thing is, you got this fire. You got in the boys' room. You got speaking to the boy, the pot, and you've got a hole which apparently had nothing there. And then you got his room where it's got like the lottery thing, which ideally I want to try see if I can take that before the next one. Because the thing is that that makes me think I need to do something to set up maybe over here. Like if I have to do something, because I don't think I can take the altar because it's just a chunk of metal. I don't know if I can do something to damage the.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Like, I assume I can't push it.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Okay. Because I tried looking for the debris before, but I couldn't see anything.
Plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
It's like, I don't think I can take the remains.
There's nothing here I can eat.
And like, if I try taking the junk, he's going to
There's nothing
say,
here I can eat.
yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly look up a thing. I'm a bit stuck. There you go, and this should give me a hint. I've already done that part. That's the mom getting sacrificed. That's him talking to the statues. I did that part. Where he spoke to the kid and he slept. Wait. After he talks to the graves, I think he's gone to sleep again. And then, like, if I miss my chance, like, was I supposed to do that beforehand? And do I have to go back and save because of that? Question is, how I soft myself. The thing is, like, when I look at the tutorial thing, I'm mainly just skimming through it. So hopefully, I'm not about to, like, do a mistake that actually soft locks myself instead. So then today would be the day of the sacrifice.
I'm starving. I'd do anything for some food.
So the thing is, like, I need to eat if I want to do anything. I got food on me, but I don't know how to eat it. It would hurt me to eat. I wish I could stop the lottery. I looked at this screen and found out there would be sacrifice tomorrow.
I looked at the village elder's video screen and found out there will be a sacrifice tomorrow.
Another will die. The lottery will decide.
Okay, so if talking to him to that, should I have like talking to him before
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Okay, this might be a good time then.
The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Okay, so it's no sacrifice. But the problem though is I assume if I go here, it's gonna have someone. Yeah, it's gonna have him there. Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, right, I don't, so apparently these people, weirdly enough as well, like, the storyline behind this game, right, is there's this thing called AM, which is basically an AI system that the humans made that has literally destroyed the Earth and taken over hell. He's literally became like Satan because he's actually in charge of the demons, from what I understand. And then he's, for some reason, chosen, I think it's like 5 people total, where he's specifically with those 5 people has decided that they need to suffer, and he's been torturing them for 109 years, constantly bringing them back alive to like torture them again, and then he just suddenly let them free. And then it's like in like Ted's line, he's like, "Oh, I need to get to the human world and I'll be safe." And then it's just like goes to human world and then like heat death kills him. It's just like there's no escape. Okay, it's like your only way of staying alive is if AM lets you, but AM particularly just wants to torture you. It's kind of like insane, to be honest. Like, the fact that like, yeah. I think also like he mentioned earlier about how the reason why he's so hungry, like when he went to grab a fruit originally from over here, he says about how AM made him walk hundreds of miles for like a can of like peaches or something like that. And then he said about how he didn't give him a can opener so he couldn't open it. Like my first response to hearing that was kind of, I think you could just break it personally. I think you could just smash it at that point. I don't know if it really matters too much. If you're like that starving.
The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Well, it's also like they have custom ways he's apparently been torturing them for the 109 years, and apparently he's also added some flavor text in there as well. Like, so there's it's also been some really weird ones. There's a lady in this where like it's implied that, well, it's kind of weird. She's in Ted's storyline, which says that she was a lover with Ted. Ted is a fraudster. Um, but then apparently she had only 2 times actually having like that's like loving people, which is apparently one of the times someone called Eddie or Ed, something like that. And I'm there going like, well, maybe the fraudster had like a different name he was going at the time or something, or something. I don't know. But the other thing is like it mentions about like a yellow character. Uh, like she got terrified of this yellow character because in the elevator he it was kind of implied that he had assaulted her and more, right? And you're there going like, oh, that's pretty bad. But then why is AM punishing her like then? Like, okay, see, like, I don't know why AM was punishing her and particularly using her trauma in that case. But I guess like he's literally just trying to like increase the amount of suffering he's causing them. But it's just like, you know, with some of these characters, it's just like it doesn't fully like I don't fully understand like.
Gather the villagers at the altar to choose a sacrifice.
Thing is, do I need to go to the sacrifice then to get like the bag? I don't know. Because like, it's during the sacrifices when he'll take the bag. Apparently, like, maybe it's like after the sacrifice. Like I saved a bit ago, but it's not super far back. But it's like he's like customized their like suffering for the individual. Which like some of that I don't understand. Like so in the beginning of the game, it shows you like how they're in these cages, constantly getting like constantly like, suffering, and it's just also like some of these characters don't actually seem nearly as bad as what they intended to at first. Like there's a lorry driver who is like it starts off implying that he had done something to his wife, and then like in the end you find out it was actually her mother uh like did something to her. Like I think it's like he maybe had assaulted her, which is bad as is, right? But then it was like apparently the actual thing that made her like he put her into a sailor asylum because she, well, I guess it's the period, right? Like a sort of thing, and it's just like apparently the cause of it was actually to do with the like mother of the girl. So it's just like obviously he should be punished if he had like assaulted her, right? But at the same time, it's like then it shows that the parents are the ones that apparently were the worst out of it. Okay, not only did they do something to their daughter, they also then tried to poison the guy and then rip his heart out. Uh, so they'd like cause their own daughter to suffer and then uh, done like more like some of it like I don't understand like whether more like if there even is any like standard of like balance. I'm doing like hand gestures because that's how I tend to talk, but it's just like uh it's uh like there's like balance, right? And like when some of the people that they're using to do this it's like done like worse crimes than the individual, like yeah, technically I'm on like this thing of people should pay for their crimes and stuff like that, right? But obviously uh I don't know. I don't know why AM is like chose particularly the 5 out of them, where it seems like the individuals like they are not great people. Uh, but it's like it gives you backstory bits like on them as well. Like you find out with Ted about like how he used to like work on a farm or something, and then he was afraid of clowns as a child, and but how he fell in love with a girl called Ellen, and so basically as he got older he became a fraud, like he got into fraud and he would like fraud people out of money, which is not a good thing, not a good thing at all. But obviously like yeah, it's just kind of like I don't understand the dichotomy a little bit uh between like some of the people should also be like in the same level of tortured or in same some punch. I don't know how to put it. It if it was like weird where like for example, you're punishing him for like 109 years for like, I think this guy probably did do some pretty bad stuff. It looks like he killed some of his own people to keep secrets, which is obviously not good. But then you have AM is just religiously sacrificing people or getting like tribes to sacrifice, which is also not good. I don't understand, like he's supposed to be, yeah, like with him sort of taking over hell. Yeah. I think also when it comes to AM, it has been said in multiple runs now about how AM has like split himself up so much that he doesn't even know how many AMs there are or how much like uh some other versions. It's literally like when you have something like so ChatGPT or like OpenAI and it has like multiple like additions and stuff like that. Yeah, like it's insane really like because it's like you have like all these characters that have came up and said that they are AM and then some of it's working together, some of it's working against itself. Uh and it's just like it's kind of weird in that sense. But I do like the vibe from like everything. It's just uh like a lot of this game does certainly have like an older like thing to it. Stuff like when you're Ted, you can actually sleep with someone that's not the person you love, and if you don't sleep with them, you actually get an achievement. Uh, and it's like if you do, then that's actually used against you like later in it as well. Uh, I've basically been trying to get the achievements for this game. 'Cause the achievements are actually really easy to get. Like, I can't show you for some reason it doesn't want to show it, but I guess it's for the good part. It won't show the Steam page bit, like the tab out bit. But it's like I only got 2 achievements left to get, and literally I only actually have like I don't even need to play the rest of the game to get all the achievements. I can go back to a character I've already played, do one thing, and I get all the achievements. It's just like I find it weird because there's like a whole other character of like after this guy, and he's not even like in the achievements. I'm thinking, so I need to probably talk to this is like he's pretty well, in this I feel like he's either going to like uh kill me and that'll be like end and I'll go back to a save, right? Or B, this is gonna be like uh sort of like he's gonna choose something else and I'm gonna get the bag from there. The thing also is like what I don't get as well. It could like with that extra character, right? Like from the set, like when they were like introducing him, he actually sounded like a really interesting character. He's like a German scientist or a doctor or something like that. And then like I was like listening to it and it's like, oh, actually like doesn't sound like obviously it sounds like he's supposed to be a bad person, probably. Like I think he might be a reference to World War Two, if I had to guess. But the thing is uh like hearing the characters thing, I'm like they're going like this seems like it would be like an interesting character to play. Yet some reason like he's not attached to any of the achievements. He's not attached to uh really any of the game. But I'm gonna play it just to see what happens. 'Cause I feel like after I play his run, it's gonna actually show me something. You know, I'm hoping like after I've played all the characters, like maybe just maybe the like 0.2 achievement no 0.9 achievement uh is maybe you do actually have to play him but complete his storyline for it maybe. But I'm also happy because it's like if I go to let's see, I don't think it's a show anyway. I don't really mind if it did or not. uh I was gonna like get my here we go. The thing is like on my Steam page, like my account one, right? I'm actually happy this game is replacing some of my things. It has like my rarest achievement showcase, and I have this one from like Norman, whatever it was called, where I got like a booby trap achievement for like 2%. I hated it so much because it's like it's an achievement where like I got it because I was playing at the time a game which was fun, but it's like unturned, or it's like it's basically an asset flip game, but like a really like everything is seemingly asset flipped. And it's like it's taken over the place with like my Skyrim achievements and my Disco Elysium achievements, uh, and the idea of having like because overall I like uh my Steam profile page for the most part. I got like comments like it's sort of haha meme am I right, which I like that comment. It's just like there forever. I find it funny. Or there's a friend I used to have with when I was doing coursework where we used to literally joke about failing the course together. And I used to like joke with him about like how we're gonna fail. So he goes, "You're gonna fail," and then he adds like a little edit I probably can't see on Twitch. Uh, then I have like my sister's account where she like the first time she ever used her account and only time she ever used her account, and she says "Oi." Uh, it's hard to get my sister to do anything on computer because she normally just watches YouTube videos. And then I also have like Despacito. Uh, that's probably the most worst part of my other than the booby trap achievement. But it's like one of those like certain achievements where like you don't actually like them, but you're there going like, well, I've already got them now. I can't change that part. Let's go around. I already know whether I go around the altar.
I don't think.
It's just one of those things of like I've seen like some people have like Steam profile pages that like are even more insane. Like I saw there was like I think it was an Instagram or a TikTok meme I saw where it was like where someone had their entire account was like 6969 like everywhere. So it's like I think it was like 6,969 achievements, uh sort of 69 hours played in each of the games they had and stuff like that. And I'm like there going like, that's just like kind of low-key funny. It's just like obviously like no one's ever gonna like find that account off by hand. Yeah. It's just like when you see stuff like that where someone's like made their Steam profile kind of like because I like my one obviously as it's more personalized, right? But I do like when you can get kind of like stuff like that where you can get like people who make an account or something just to do like it's like a thing that no one's actually ever gonna see. Like who's gonna like click on an account that says like 69 and then assume everything on it's gonna be 69. Like as an example, it's just like I like how this game because not many people play this game, right? Uh, I just like how it is, and then also I've been liking where uh, as it's like a peaceful game and like it's like a game that's not like time linked to anything, so I don't have to be like, oh shit, I'm getting shot at or something like that. It like allows me to also look at other stuff at the same time. So like if I'm stuck anyway, it doesn't really hurt to talk for a little bit, sort of thing. I'm assuming maybe I need to talk to him again for him to do Friends Go Alter. Like there's also some things where like I'll see people do, I just don't understand how like they have the free time to do it. Like I keep on getting like recommended for YouTube. It was
I am the great and powerful.
I don't remember what it was.
The
It was
Statue of
like
Lottery.
I think it was a boat. Someone like remaking a boat. It was the video was nice to watch and everything, and it was like interesting, but I had no interest in really boats. It's just that like I thought it was kind of in. Well, am I getting sacrificed? I looked away. I looked away and I was dead.
Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But
I did think I was gonna get
yet quite
sacrificed.
ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire and contemplate your hunger pangs.
I'm gonna go back to save, but it's like
Who shall go next?
it's literally that doctor on the right there. That's the guy that like there's just nothing for him. No, I thought I might die at some point. I didn't think I was gonna die there. Oh, I thought I might, but I think my last save is when the mum had just got
It's been just quiet
sacrificed,
today. Too
I
quiet.
think. This is before or after, like, the mom dies.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Let's quickly, just in case this is, imagine if I, so walk to. What also doesn't help is like,
The
sometime,
village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
I don't remember if like the mum's already sacrificed or not, on this save, or if I have to go to a different save. Um, but it's just like, yeah, you get all these things like swallow. There's only been like 3 things in the game that's like required swallow, and I think 2 of those have just straight up killed you. No, I think there may be 4, I think, but 2 of them straight up killed you. There was like the poison punch from one of them. No, there was 3. One poisoned you. The other one zapped you, so you couldn't actually do it. And this one's got like a pot that's too hot for you to drink. That's apparently got some liquid that you apparently don't even consider food. Now the problem, I can't remember if this is the save, like a save I made before or after the mum dying. If I talk to him, he'll probably tell me. Hopefully. For
Is
sacrifice.
that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Hopefully, this is when his mum passes away, in a very ethical way. This where like I wish I could do quotation marks. Ethically. I think this is.
Why is everyone gathered around the...
Just quickly talk. Also, another thing I appreciate is where you have to redo some of this game again. It does let you kind of skip the dialogue quickly, but at the same time, I find it kind of amazing that when it comes to this game as well, that the fact that it's even voiced, to be honest, but it's like you get like now right, where you get something like Disco Elysium. I believe it's the final cut is it's like I think originally with Disco Elysium it wasn't voiced or something like that, and then like isn't it that when they made the final cut or something, or where they I don't know how it worked with, but it's like Disco Elysium. I've only played it once and I really enjoyed it. It's one of those games I'm probably going to go back to at some point, just because I want to try the other runs. Because I had Boring Cop was my run, but I also got like a rare ending with Disco Elysium because I actually had a thing with Conan, not Conan. I'm thinking now of like Detective Conan, Kuno. Uh, well, I had like a rare ending with him, and I actually like had there was a streamer that like was in the chat at the time that was talking about it, saying about how they've like played the game hundreds of times and they've never seen like that. It's also I didn't expect Harry to ever have a partner. I didn't believe it. It's like I tried in some things like so for example I wanted to try doing like a run of Disco Elysium where like I just kind of well with my original one I tried making it seem like I was like very honest about me not having memories, but I wanted to try role playing a little bit on like being like oh my character is well I thought about like trying to fake it on like him actually knowing the truth, but then from what I saw apparently that's not really possible. Some especially with some of the checks. So I'm thinking like I want to try one run where I actually get everything back, like get the gun, get the thing. In my run, I never got the gun back. I got a different gun. Uh, and there's a lot of things that like were funny because they failed, and a lot of things that shocked me because I didn't expect them to fail like that. So hopefully this is not my sacrifice, by the way. If it not, I have to work out which save is.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's
Okay, this is when
Move
his mum dies. Well, the child's mother's been put on the altar.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Actually, maybe I was before she's supposed to be sacrificed. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the stones here. I don't think I think at this point I haven't actually spoken to the stones. So maybe then again, I think the mother would die anyway. I think in the tutorial I saw, it showed that she was already dead. To watch the sacrifice. I've already seen what happens if you try to eat her. If you ask to eat her, they just sacrifice you instead. Like, there's no auto save on this. Like, it's very much you gotta make sure you make your saves.
Amvila Tajo.
Like originally, I was gonna make like 30 different saves, and then I ended up deciding I'm just gonna save over stuff.
And powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Let's see. Something I was gonna do, but I completely forgot what it was. I know if I try to, I don't think I get anything out of talking to him. Yeah, I know. Like she's literally my food source. Like, she was mama birding me like the food. Like to be honest,
Bastard
would
seems
want,
happy that
but
he
like
spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
it's like she was literally like chewing the food for me, and then like a bird just putting it down my throat. But at the same time, she doesn't actually look that much human. Like looks very much mechanical. Sound like they're going like the fact like 'cause that woman apparently birthed the boy that's got like an extra arm in his back.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying
Like
to
she was
say.
literally my way of eating food. 'Cause it's like if I walk to this way, right, the fruit literally hurts my character to eat. Like if I tell him to like pull this twine,
Ah, manna from heaven.
it's like he can take that, but he can't eat it. Like if I told him to swallow this fruit,
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
it's one of those things that like you just can't win with that fruit.
Ah, manna from heaven.
I would say the fruit because it's probably going to be useful somewhere. But it's like I need a mother. I need a mama. I need a mother to I need a mother to chew the food for me. Go I don't know how I'm supposed to survive out that. The thing is, he's already back now. But like, how do I wait? Do I make? Do I? Oh, so these are the names for it. I got step uncle, step nan, step mum, step dad, step sis, step bro. Random gibberish, Asda for movie. Baby no. There I got stuck one. I got BB big boy. Is like the name of like my saves. Things just like, did I need to speak to the gravestones before her dying? I'm hoping that I don't. Cause I think the only save I actually got is literally just before her mum dying. That's right.
This graveyard gives
Have a
me
nice time,
creeps.
Mui. I'll probably be over there in a little bit.
I feel as though the dead could speak.
Thank you.
The flesh buried here is rotten.
I actually missed what happened there. Wait, did I?
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
What did I try to do there?
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
I need to work out what I've done that's wrong. So the mum's already dead at this point. He talks to the graveyard, saying about how he wants to change. He seems to be doing that with all of them. Then after he talks to them, what does he do? He talks to the boy after the grave. Now, soon he's just going through all the dialogue there. And after he talks to the boy, he seems to sleep. Sacrifice would be... Then, like, he wasn't gone for me on that. But it's saying here that I talked to the statues or something.
What can
Just get all their dialogue. Just so... Because the thing is, with my character, if he doesn't speak to them, he's not going to know anything.
But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Okay, and then I should just have to talk to this last one. And I got to tell the boy that his son, that his mum's been killed.
Carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I do wonder, like, when it comes to some of these like voice lines, right? The fact that this game is voiced and it's such an old game, and how much it would cost probably to make this game, in comparison to like now. I wonder, right? But it's like, yeah, how much were these like voice actors getting paid, like alone, or like the people making like the? I understand like by making it so it's like solid images or like and just effects to like some bits. That's probably like reduce the cost on that, and then also you got to think like how big this game. Like obviously, it couldn't have had this game be that massive. Cause, going back in that time, I believe having more than sort of 300 like megabytes was probably considered big. Like if you whopped out like a 1 terabyte, I imagine they would like have a heart attack. Let's walk first in here just in case I don't want to miss out like the bag. We're gonna talk to the boy. It looks like on the thing it showed me potentially talking to him.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What happened to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe room lottery. Either way, not good.
Why didn't you run away?
Why don't you run
Like I've
away
already
from
gone
me?
through these options before. I'm
Bad
just like
idea to run.
making sure I'm not missing anything.
Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed sacrifice to Am
There is
machine.
like some voice options that become loops, so you'd literally just be
I
like
can't care
hitting the
for you.
same
I
loop,
have
and if
my
you're not
own
paying attention or if you're
problems.
skipping through the
You
dialogue,
care.
it's really
You may
easy
not
to
join
be
in,
like not
but you
realize you're
care.
hitting the same button like
We know.
17 different times.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to Old Man for...
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
So that ended the talk there. I think there was more dialogue options, but before I go and talk to him more or go to
This
sleep,
is where the village elder lives.
now I want to walk into.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
Oh, here you go. So this is what I meant by you had like a certain time to take stuff. So I got a bag. Can I use? Can I give? Can I push? I doubt I can swallow bag.
I'm not that hungry.
Can I use the bag for anything? Oh, actually, I got an idea I could use it with. There's literally a fire in this one.
Looks like it's empty.
Because of some place he would never think of finding the bag is in a fire.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Never mind. Let's just give one more go of like try giving bag to... No, it's not going to let me do that. What we'll do is we'll walk out and we're either going to go to the boy or go to the grave. I think it'd be best if we go to the boy, get any dialogue options left with him. Sorry, I just like suddenly in the toilet now. So we'll speak to him. Yeah, yeah. Stole the
You
bag.
stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Let's also, well, one thing before I accidentally do something that I regret. Let's go on stepmom and save it there. And then let's talk to him again. Just 'cause I don't want to have to like redo stuff.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you.
Okay, so that just ends the convo. Are the victims
Were
getting
the
buried in
victims
the
buried in
graveyard?
the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I'm getting very tired.
I am getting very tired.
You now family.
Okay, I think that's like the end of the dialogue wise. I don't know if I want to walk into there right now, especially after like I've done the conversation with the boy and that the guy could be back after gathering food. That the chieftain could be back after gathering food. I could now try talking to these ones and then try hand the bag to them.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
I think Thomas is that one. Use bag with Thomas.
This is not a good hiding place.
Give bag to Thomas.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Can't take. I'm gonna guess I can't use or give it to Thomas. I guess I got to speak to Thomas. I have the lorry bag.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
What have I done to Brickman? Oh, the vine's here.
Vines? I wonder if they're edible.
I don't know if I can maybe use the fruit.
I
The
can't
vine.
figure out what I want.
I don't know if I could like maybe grow something there. So the bag's gone, so at least means the lottery can't take place, right? We're going to go back and we're going to save when we talk to the boy. So let's go to the boy. We're going to talk to him about how we've hit it. Actually, before that, we'll do another save. I don't want to have to redo this if I can save it. We'll save it in steps this. And then we'll continue and we'll talk to... where no one
I
will
buried
find
the
it.
lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
You know,
No
they can always
lottery
make a
means
new
no
one.
way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
But you were happy with me taking it the first time. Cool. So, I don't know what I'm... Okay, I need a way to cut the thing. Let's use this screen here.
Speaking in the third person, Am.
Oh, we saw this bit.
Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Okay. I just want to make sure I've done everything I can before the next stage. Let's try talking to him. He might be angry about his bag.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Okay, we've already looked at that part. The problem though is like he might use me as a sacrifice again. Like I might just be set as the second sacrifice, especially as if they haven't got the bag. Got that bit there. I don't think I can do anything on the altar. I've already spoken to the statues. There's nothing there. I guess I can actually. Well, I believe I can talk to the boy, saying that I believe that I saw the thing that it's been for today. Let's talk to the boy. I'm getting tired. Maybe I have to go to sleep.
Very tired.
But I don't think I can do it in the
Wake up,
altar.
Emily. You
Can't
use
go
our bed. Go
do
sleep.
anything about the tree. Can't do anything about the vines. There's nothing I can use the cart that I'm aware of. Can't do anything with the hole. Can't do anything with the pot. Can't do anything with the wood yet. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is use the bed. Are you here? I was able to steal the bag, and I just basically
The boy's
buried
still
it.
here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Thing is, like now, so he's wondering when the next sacrifice is going to be, and I know that if I walk into here, I look at the monitor, it'll tell
The
me
village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag.
this could be a win potentially. Let's use the screen because he's probably like looked at the screen saying it's going to be sacrificed today.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Like I think I'm near to the end of his line. Cause the thing is, like, I plan to, so I was hoping to get like this character done, but then I only have one more character to do. Cause after this game, I'm going to be playing Lucifer, maybe. If not, I got a few games that like, I might be playing after this, but I think it might be Lucifer next, or I might go back to Disco Elysium. Problem though is that, so like. He's not here. The only thing that interact though seems to be just the TV. I need to find something to cut the vines so I can apparently make amends to someone. Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully, hopefully you're able to get something really nice. My breakfast was like pasta and cheese. The thing is and then like my sweet straw is just biscuits.
I don't see anyone inside.
Things like I'm trying to work out. I don't want to like accidentally get myself killed. I've got the fire, but I can't carry the fire anywhere. I've got the fruit, and there's vines to look at, but I don't see anything there. I can't get at the top there because my guy can't walk. Well, I see the elder if I look around. But that might be... Okay, I don't think he's going to be over here. There's the fence that I can't do anything about. Like, it seems like the fence is like used to trap them inside. Well, I'm getting a call. I'll be back in just 2 secs.
Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. It's a goddamn supermarket!
Sorry about that. My sister called me. She wanted to rant about like my niece. So the thing is like, she called me and I was like going like, okay, Jack, well, I need to go. I'm in the middle of streaming, and then she's like, oh, but also this, and like they're going like, I'll talk to you after I finish stream. Like I'll give you a call. Just cause like she wanted to like have a little rant because basically her daughter's about to become 16 and she wants a massive party with everyone drinking. And I believe last time that happened, like I believe ambulance was like called because like someone like passed out. She had a massive party last time she had one. Uh, Sorry that sidetracked me a little bit. It is a. It was like last Halloween. she basically had a party, saying to her mum that she was only gonna have like 2 or 3 friends over, and 2 or 3 friends became 15 people. Uh, and then there was like a lot of drinking between them, a lot of shouting, a lot of screaming. Apparently, the police were called out at one point, and also an ambulance to pick up one of the boys or something that came to the party. And she was saying about how epic it was and that she wants to do it again. And I'm like, there you go, no, no, not happening. Because like she was saying about how her friends said that apparently it was the funnest party they've been to. Yeah. It's bad enough that like my sister already has like noise complaints because her daughter tends to like in the middle of the night start screaming out in like the roads and stuff, and sort of have the music super high up, and she's there just going like, oh, I want to have another party like last time. Just like, no, not happening. She's like, oh, it's gonna be my 16th. I want it to be how I want it to be. And like we've told her about how things are financially wise. It's like we can't properly afford to like spend out on like too many like extra stuff. And then she's like, no, like she literally goes to like everyone, no, 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 I want people to give me like 400 quid. I want like 400 quid, and I want to buy some stuff on Shein. I want to buy this and buy that and that. And I want like this many bottles of vodka. And cause, like when she gets drink, she literally gets I don't know how she gets it, but she literally gets like is bottles of vodka, and it'll be like normally if it's like her and a few of her friends that have like somehow gotten like alcohol, it'd be something like 4 bottles of vodka that they're like sharing, if not maybe 5 or 6, maybe some whiskey as well. And it's just like they literally get hammered to the point of where they like just throw up and pass out. And yeah, it's one of those things of like she's like the thing. The only thing I do wish is that she would actually go to a school, because uh, with here, right, it's like school is mandatory, and if you don't go to school, the way they do it is they give the parent fines and also threaten to take them to prison if their kids don't go to school. 'Cause, like all kids between the ages, I think it's like 3 or 4 to 18, have to be in some form of like full time education. So the thing is, like, if you're not in education within like those like brackets, they'll like claim that it's like abuse from the parent, even if like the parent is taking them to school, the school has them, and then she jumps the fence. Uh, yeah, it feels like I remember like when I was in school, like preschool. I remember like I started falling asleep on a bench because I didn't sleep well the night before, and I remember like when I was like in preschool, like the headmistress came over to me and handed me a pamphlet saying about like criminal charges that could happen to your parents. I like me being I think at the time I was about 6 or 7. I was a bit shocked when they handed the pamphlet because it's like my attendance wasn't the greatest, but I at least was in school about 80% of the time. Yeah, I know. There was even one time when my sister came to pick me and my friend up from a trip, and they refused to like let her pick us up in case she was some stranger. But then me and my friend confirmed that A, she's my sister, and B, uh, that you know that we knew her and we could trust her. And in the end, they only let me go with my sister, and then they had to call my friend's like dad to like pick him up, even though he was in the middle of work. It's just like it's kind of like stupid, really, how some of the stuff here works. It is like something else that shocked me recently was like recently our government put out this game that was talking about like it was like talking about potential charges you could get for like certain things, right? And it was like uh in one of the like questions they one of the question so there was like a question about like if you should look into like claims or something like that, and it's like in the free if like the second category was the research about like the topic, and they said about how this could like lead to criminal crime, like researching about like everything here like has its own thing that kind of messes it up a little bit. It's just like You get like in the case of like school, like the thing is, they don't charge you for going to school, like but they will charge you for uniforms and stuff like that. Cause you have to wear uniforms here unless you're in. I think it's like 'cause how it works out is like most people, I believe it works. It goes to private schools. Uh, I think it is, and then it's like public schools are the ones I get mixed up with this, but it's like one of them is basically you have to pay like thousands of pounds to go to, like the kind of more elite schools sort of stuff, and then they have the other sort of schools where it's like uh, anyone can like go for it. Like for us, it's like it's always been like fees. Like at least like me, my sister, and like my mum and stuff like that. It's been like fees throughout. Like it's not until we get into like college, which it's kind of like the way it works for us is like it'd be like six. So you get like sort of preschool, secondary, and then you'd have like it splits off of school. So secondary school, which would be the equivalent of like a high school, that ends at 16, but you still have to be in education for another 2 years, like at least. And like the ways you go normally from secondary school, you either do like apprenticeship, where you basically are working to get like experience on a job, and you have to do like your math and English as well. And they'll pay you something like I think it's £2 an hour. That's probably about like three, like $3-4 an hour. Uh, Probably close to like $4-5 an hour, I guess, with apprenticeship, and then it's like you get uh, if you're go sixth form, I believe I didn't do sixth form or apprenticeship, but like with sixth form, it's like to get your grades up to go to university, or you go to college to go to university, where like college is more like a particular course you want to go for. So like if in your choices in school you said you wanted to do like computer science and you wanted to do home ec or so, like you get like three choices I believe, and you'd have lessons around that. Then you'd go to college, you'd go to a certain course, uh, and then basically in college you don't need to wear a uniform. I don't think in sixth form as well, or with work experiences you've got to wear the uniform of wherever you're working. But it's like when you go into college, you'd have a like about depend on the course or depend what level of the course you go into. 'Cause it depends on your grades going in. You can be like in a level 1, 2, or 3 sort of course. So the thing is like level 1 is normally when you've like failed quite bad. Level 2 is like you got kind of meh grades. Level 3 if you got okay to decent grades. And then it's like you'd go into uh, let's say if you're in a level 3 course, normally that would lead straight into university. Uh, and the most university courses are normally about 3 years. It varies a little bit depending if you want to be like a doctor, or a vet, or like an architect or something like that. But particularly, it tends to be about 3 years ish. Um, and it's also like with here, uh, the cost for like there's like they got a cap on how much it costs to go to university or like or education when you hit past 18. So the thing is like when you go to university, they can't charge you more than £9,000 a year. Uh, so they literally like just cap it. I think it's at £9,000 a year. If I look at what that's converted quickly, so like £9,000 in USD. So that means you'll be paying $12,000 roughly a year for university. You do that for 3 years, and you'd probably end up with a bachelor's degree. Or like so you'd have a degree. So that would be like uh, we do like 27 £1,000 in USD. So like at the end of the course, you'd be paying around about $36,000, and that's you with a bachelor's degree. and that's all you've had to pay for if you were good in your studies and you didn't take any extra courses and stuff like that. You get a bachelor's degree, pretty like not bad. As well as when it comes to paying back that debt, in it kind of depends like when you applied for it. Like for me, my debt clears when I hit 35. They do it as a thing where like you're supposed to be paying back. It's supposed to take from your bank like out your like wages if you earn over a certain amount, and it's like I think it's like after 35 years, it literally just clears. Or like it depends obviously when you've done this, but it's like for me anyway, when I hit 35, it clears any money I own, like owe in debt for it, which is like kind of crazy to be honest. Especially as like some people rack up like that bill quite a bit, um, and then it literally just turns like goes into the void. But it's just like it's kind of insane, really, how it all works. I think it's mainly just because like because there's like a big push here about making university free and stuff like that. I'm not personally sure if it's a good idea for that, especially where like it's apparently costing a lot. Yeah, like that's the really cool stuff to it. 'Cause, is it's like for example, there's also ways of getting it even cheaper. 'Cause, like when I was in college, my college had done this thing where I was able to do some university courses in the college, and I actually got them a really good price. So it was like instead of 9,000, I was paying out no, I was paying out for 2 of the 3 years I need. It was only 4,500 in USD. That is so I was like for 2 of those years I was paying about six uh grand in USD, right? Uh, and then I only have to pay uh so like a further year at the university, and I would have a bachelor's degree. Uh, and I literally like it. It was pretty sweet in the idea. And like the thing is, I could actually go at any point and get a bachelor's degree. Just use a year to get a bachelor's degree. It's just that in my course, as I was getting to the point of a bachelor's degree, I started realizing like probably not worth it because I was going down for like games development sort of thing. I didn't trust myself to like do like the last year, but it's also when it comes to it as well, like there's like a bunch of like bills and stuff that's been piling up as well, as in more like rent wise and electric bills and it's like there's been more things that have been tying me down. Like I got pets and like yeah, uh, I used to be working like 40 plus hours like a week, so uh, it turned into like uh, the idea of like leaving work, getting like over a grand and something. Um, Actually, I think I was getting roughly altogether like 2 grand maybe. I was getting like 2 grand a month, and then the idea of like that just going straight away and then just only getting like £400 was kind of like a that's gonna like sting. Uh, yeah, it's just like I didn't like the idea of it. My income going down to like just nothing or like almost nothing, especially where when you're in university, if you get the option of like traveling to university or getting a place that's like in or around it, but then it's like you have to pay rent. Your university will actually cover some of that rent bill, but sometimes they'll still make you have to pay like rent and stuff on top of that. Uh, but it's just like then you get people that's like doing part-time jobs while doing their university course to get their degree. Uh, the thing is, I got family that live like near to some of the university. Well, to be honest, I live near like universities as well that I could go to, and not have to worry too much on like too many bills. It's just that like at the end of it, I was like going like the biggest part of my job would be like making connections with people, or like having a portfolio to make connections with people. within games dev, like it's cool and all to show like you got a bachelor's degree, but it's even cooler when you can show them what you've made and how like this thing you made is like functional or how you can use it for a job and stuff like that. But it's also like there is like other people that do the same job as well, so it's like there's also then the competition where like I could be going against someone who's not going to university or is still in secondary school, and they could still be making something better than I am. It was just one of those things of like, I got to the point of getting the bachelor's degree, and I was like, it's probably not worth it, to be honest. But it's just like, it's not too bad. It's just like, there is like times where I like thought about if I had like done something differently. Uh, but it's how it is. Yeah, the thing though is like, it's like when you get like personal projects as well, like they can take forever to do, especially when you have to like have other things to manage it. Like along with streaming and trying to relearn how to use Sony Vegas, and also uh try like I've got a shorts channel. I've got the main one I'm using for VODs at this point, and it's like then I'm getting like I was like talking to someone, and it was like they were saying to me about like how I should be like streaming for like 6-9 hours, and then I should while I'm streaming for 6-9 hours somehow like also be editing my videos, and then also uh sort of doing all this stuff. And I'm like going like it's cool, and all, but I also have got like some things I want to do as well. Like the idea that I got like games I want to try making, or I want to try making just like little fun things, even if they aren't for profit, just like a little fun thing you can use, sort of thing, or even just like wanting to catch up on like uh, sort of like videos. Like I like to watch some drama videos, so I like to have that in the background while I'm doing stuff. Just I find it kind of funny sometimes to have that, or sometimes it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. And you know, I like to be like somewhat caught up with what's happening outside, especially as like if I'm too focused about like one thing, I just neglect the rest. It's if I had the choice, right, like it's kind of hard to tell. 'Cause it's just like there's, mm, I'm just not too sure. 'Cause it's like it's trying to balance really. But the problem with like balance is like I've also had people say to me like, "Oh, why not ask, uh, like try like off letting some of this work and then uh, sort of do it like that way." Like I've had some people like come to me and like say, "So how about you off let it by sort of like paying someone to do something, right?" And like I agree with like offline it and paying people to obviously do jobs and stuff, but at the same time, like I don't get any money from streaming. I don't get any money from YouTube. My YouTube's pretty bare. My new channel's even better. My Kick I kind of ignore, but I stream to it as well. Twitch, I'm trying to stream like daily, if not every other day. Then again, I'm really bad at making a schedule because like it's not based off when I've woken up. And I'm trying to like stream at certain times where I don't stream at the time of people like I want to watch as well. But it's just like it's all like balancing. It's just like trying to work out like the best way of doing it. Uh, like I want to say like I'm this like massive genius that I'd be able to work out uh sort of like a perfect balance to everything, but I know I'm not that good. I'm currently looking at the tutorial to see what I need to do. But it's uh, I'm looking at the tutorial and it's like it's saying I've got to do something with. I don't know if it's this day or the next day. So if I give him the fruit, I don't know what I get from doing this, but it says that it wants me to do something in here.
My fruit into a basket.
Let's see. It's either give it. Let's try to take.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
I was trying to take that wood bit, because maybe this is where I need it.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
Oh. It's like there's a game I'm currently working on. I keep on starting and stopping it, and it doesn't help. But it came from like a joke from me and some friends at when I was doing games development. Like we nicknamed it like Orphan Royale at the time. Like we never actually paid attention to what the game that we were playing was called. Uh, Basically, you play like these like little characters, like these little like children, right? And then what happens is like when you run out of cards, it would like instantly you'd like game over. We like made the joke of like, so when you run out of cards, like the card was like food or like money or like kind of without cards that your character just dies. And at the time, it had like Fortnite was a big meme like everywhere, so it just became like got like Orphan and the Royale from like that. And it was like that was it was like a fun meme. Like it was like fun to watch and everything, but like uh the thing is like we were actually like trying to think about making a game around it or like around like the game we were playing at the time. I kind of wish I knew what the game was. I don't know what I need to give this fruit though to him though. No way to choose a new victim. Maybe. Oh. I'll back in just a sec. I need the toilet. There you go, I'm back. I don't know quite what I'm doing. Oh, it looks like... Okay. Thank you all. I was wondering, like, what I needed the fruit for. And it's like, I was trying to look at the tutorial here. Like, the way I'm looking at it is I'm, like, skimming through it. I don't know how, but I think it's like here I need to rip out. Or I might need to talk to...
It's firmly...
I might need to talk to the boy, actually, before this. But it seemed like the kid was worried about the lottery, and then something...
I don't know what...
I think it's I talk to the boy, maybe he can get me a part of it. Talk to the kid. But yeah, the game that I was like working on. It's like a tile game, and then everyone has like X amount of cards. The thing is, I can't remember half the things we discussed about the game. Because like, I remember at the time we actually had like a solid plan of like a game to make with it, and then we just ended up not doing it. Like it's like when I debated like going to university instead of like going for the cheaper courses, I was actually like looking into. It was like, sorry, see, it looks like someone's coming towards the door. Hoping not. But it's like, well, such a, so I was going to go to a university in Rochester. It was like a new course, like a new, the game development they had there was a new course. But it's like when I went into the room, they had like these really like strong like sort of game PCs that had like all of them had double screens and it was really nice and they literally like the guy who ran the course was such a nice guy. Like he told you about how the first year is more talking about like the theory behind games, like talking about like setting up like clear rules and like he said it would like, get us to practice that by using like board games and board game esque like stuff, and then apparently in the second year because it was like a 3 year course, the games course, right? And it's like the second year would have been uh it would have been like targeting more actually like getting you to do like uh essentially some work on the side of your coursework. So it would be like the second year was apparently going to be like you looking for or helping out with projects. So the thing is, the university was like linked to, I think at the time it was Ubisoft, which is probably more of a save to be honest. That I didn't now, but it's like I think it was Ubisoft or it was EA, was basically offering people that went onto the course that got to like, the end of the course jobs. Uh, it's like 'cause that's like another reality. Like I ended up, yeah, like technically it was for its main campus, but it was also doing it across the campus. Uh, so the thing is, I think you still had to like prove that you did good work, but the idea that you could go from like sort of uni straight into a job is also because universities here are kind of incentivized to get you to go straight into a job. Because if they don't get you, I think there's like a thing where like they can get some money if they're able to like line you up with a job or like you get a job shortly after finishing your course. I believe it is, and that's also why like a lot of the universities and like stuff will like have all these connections for, if not like work experience stuff, for actual like publishers that might have work for you and stuff like that. Like some universities will like be linked up with just game studios that they can like either offer you jobs or help you sort of get in contact with uh, sort of some place to work on games. Like that was like actually the main benefit when I was looking at the bachelor degree, because like it would line me up for going into not just the workforce but potentially a high paying job and stuff like this, which is like certainly like a kind of like, oh, that's actually interesting, like it'd be nice to do this. But at the same time it's like uh when you're also doing this you're also going, I'm also competing against like another 45 people. So if they don't choose to hand me out of the people they plan to hire, then I'm going to be in this other group that they're trying to find like jobs to go to. It's also like I didn't think highly of my own like skills when it comes to it, so I was there going like, cause when I was doing my games course like in college, the tutor I had was more focused on the like aesthetics rather than the functionality of a game. So he would rather a game look pretty but not work. Uh, as well as he imagined the future of gaming was all going to be VR. So the thing is, like, he's trying to constantly like push us towards VR and more like artistic looking stuff. So we like won't actually talk that much on like more functional like stuff, like beyond doing like a script like move or do like a simple action, right? anything like complex or required like sort of knowledge. It's also in college, your like tool like they don't limit you on tools you can use, right? So like most of us were using like 3ds Max, I think, for modeling, and then like some people are using Unity, some people are using Epic's game engine to like make their games. And then we had like another tutor that came in who was trying to teach Blender and Unity, and then it's just like the problem is like we had like people coming in and out of the course, like teachers. So the thing is like the one that was teaching like Unity and Blender, uh, I didn't do the Blender because I already learned at that point how to use 3ds Max, which I kind of regret because Blender's a lot better in like not just usability so wise. Because Blender, I believe, can even be used as a game engine. Uh, but it's also with like Blender, it's like it's free versus like 3ds Max. We looked at it and it was like I think a year. I think it was a 1 year license was like 2 grand. Just for a 1 year license, and at that time when like our typical income, like most of us weren't working that much, or like if we were, it was only part-time jobs. The idea of 2 grand just going out, yeah, no, like the thing, the course, like the course teacher was like he'd learned off 3x, it's 3ds Max, and then it's also in the last year I had with them, like last year and a bit, they had brought this new guy who was using Maya, which is a different version of 3ds Max, and it's also Maya and 3ds Max is it was part of this Autodesk company, which is a lot like Adobe in the sense of everything's a package. So it's all subscription based. It's all like it would rack up a lot of money, and you're there going like, so if you're independent and you literally are just trying to like build up like a portfolio or something to prove you can work, then having to try justifying 2 grand of money going out when you're getting literally nothing back at all. It's a steep sell. Like especially then when you see people do the exact same, if not better, in a free software. To be honest, I don't actually know why the course by default wasn't teaching like with Blender for like the 3D modeling software. Like with the engine, I get like technically people prefer different engines. I prefer Unity because I've just spent a lot of money into Unity. Uh, but there's some people who obviously spend a lot into like the Epics one as well. Uh, it's just like it was a steep sell. And the problem is like being near the end of the course, and then the only uh, green light bit was that yeah, that's the thing is it's like it doesn't help that the licenses we had for 3ds Max as well were like student ones. So the thing is like the student license. Well, the thing is that because the in the course we could actually choose not to use like 3ds Max. It's just that that's what the main tutor was taught with or like learned how to use. So he was teaching people based off like the bit he had like mainly used, and that's also the one he kept pushing. Because the thing is like to still use it, they made it so you had to make your own like accounts for it. But when it comes to 3ds Max, and also there was I don't think I have it on this computer. There was like a Substance Painter. They had like these like student licenses you can apply for, where basically you tell them how long your course is, and then it will basically be free for up to that period of time, as in you get like a free student account. But it's also a student account one. You're not supposed to make anything with it that can be like sold or anything like that, because obviously they don't want everyone just faking it. Especially is like with Substance Painter, there was like someone that showed us about how you could literally just like someone literally sent a pitch. It wanted a proof of with like a picture of your student ID badge, and I remember like with the Substance Painter, someone showed me about how they used a old receipt to like trick it into thinking it was a student ID, like a receipt for like I think a packet of crisps they like bought. Like they were probably using some AI to like determine it. Probably not a smart one. but it's just like uh, it's just one of those things of like the idea of using 3ds Max outside the course was like insane, and then it's like the only idea it's like the thing is like with Blender I've used it now a little bit. I don't use it all the time because it's normally used just for like little passionate little things I want to do, and it's like if I do use it some more, it'll actually be nice. Just because like I want to relearn a lot of the things that I did in like 3ds Max in Blender. Because the thing is, Blender is actually quite a strong engine for 3D like modeling. It's actually kind of amazing what you get with it. Uh, but it's just like I really regret like not doing that inside college. And it also didn't help where like when it came to our when we did the university level stuff, we had the 2 years where it was like cheaper university level courses where like you could essentially use them to just do one more year for the bachelor's degree. We had our tutor, but the thing is like he started a new course for it. It was games animation, and it was like you'd do that for 2 years at half the cost uni. But where like we barely had any lessons about animation, and like some of the animation stuff he gave us was literally stuff he'd ripped off of like the online I think it was like Udacademy or something like that, where it's like where you pay out for a course to do like animation or something. You have like we have like courses. He literally like ripped off one of those and then had that as like a lesson, as in like for not even a lesson. It's actually a whole unit. Because the thing is, like, he got us to try, like, he gave us the model that came with the head, and got basically tried getting us to make it do different emotes and stuff like that, or like emotions and bit, and then we had to like write down about what we learned during talk about like the use of animation, like that, and how different sorts of animation. So it is mainly like sort of 60% looking at someone else's like learning course, and it was like 40% just writing down essentially like a bunch of information about animation and games and blah blah. But yeah, it was like basically at the end of the course the tutor really hated me. um I don't even think I have access to all the discords anymore of what happened and stuff like that. But it's like he would literally like make it out of out of like an attempt every day to like try pissing me off. But we just found it more funny, especially as it was so much easier to throw stuff back at him. Like the meme of him only going to the coffee shop, because it's like he basically every time, so like would have like our day would be like 9 to 6 p.m. some days, or like most days would be like in college doing work, but that's mainly just catching up on unit work. It's like you have like deadlines and you have to like get them done before the deadline, so you just like butt rush it as much as you can. There was like a few memes that came out of that. One was like it's very doesn't help that it wasn't like the best in the cool. Like it's like everyone used my work as a reference and would literally like quote in my work in their work, which then he told us that everyone would fail, and I said, wait, why do I fail if they quote my work? Stuff like that. And then like we had some other things where it's like he would complain about me drinking at the time. I was about 5, 6, sometimes 8 cans of Monsters like a day while I was in the course. And like he was like one of those like health people where he like talks about like how dangerous caffeine is, how dangerous sugar content is, and stuff like that. But then he's just like he'll see us literally making like I can't afford that anymore, but if I could I would. But it's just like we were literally just making towers of like the empty Monster cans, and sometimes I would even have like some of my friends would give me their empty cans, so he would come in, see my desk, and see like sort of like 10 empty cans of like Monster around my computer. just cause like he was constantly trying to like telling us off about that and like saying about how we have to like think about what we're consuming and stuff like that. That we should make sure we like he was like telling us to make sure we run X amount of time a day, that we do all this exercise stuff along with this, and yeah, he was like a health nut. So he like we'll talk about all the health benefits and stuff like that. And it's like there was maybe a few times in college where we like just snuck in some vodka or uh, some like cocktails and stuff and just drank those and left the bottles out on the desk, which you're not allowed to have alcohol in the college. So he would just see the bottles, not be able to say who was drinking it, and then that was another thing. And also, we had like, this kind of meme sort of stuff where we like told each other to game end each other. It was our little joke sort of thing to ourselves, and it was like a part of the meme from that was so uh it's like on front in someone's desk they had like do a backflip when their PC's right by the window or like facing the window. And then he like came to me to like complain, trying to blame all the notes on me. And I said to him about like how on the note he's got is in cursive, and I can't write in cursive. And he goes, "No, clearly it was you." And I'm like, "I'm not like I love the joke. I can't write it though." Uh, yeah, it's basically we'll like put like notes to each other, or it's like he complained one time about us eating inside the classroom. He said about like how apparently you wouldn't eat at your desk if you were working. I'm like, I think you would. Something tells me like you would, uh, like eat, yeah, at your desk. Like, uh, like I'm not the healthiest person, and all that, but like I love the like jokes we had sometimes, especially as like, we had one time where, uh, so this the one of the times he came in to complain about us eating in the classroom. He gave up shortly after this. So it was me, and someone else had the same meal, and someone else had a sandwich behind us. Like they had like a sandwich, a drink, and some crisp. And looks at the person with like the crisp and the like sandwich and that. Looks at them, looks away. Looks at the other person that's got the same meal as me, which I think was a burger and chips, and says to him about how he shouldn't be eating in the classroom, saying about how in a workplace you wouldn't be expected to eat at your desk and stuff like this. And then he goes to me, and it like I don't know why, none of us actually know why, but he just suddenly went like, "Look at Rob slouched over, look like he's gonna eat beans off his chest or something." And then he like left the room, and we just like started laughing. And then we started trying to write like Tumblr versions of the story. uh like and just had it as like it was like called My Diary, like a and it was just kind of like trying to turn anything into like a Tumblr sort of post, or like in like that kind of like energy. It was really funny.
Am wants to make a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
Also, another joke we had in college was we basically said to each other about how we're all gonna fail. In the end, I think it was like, to be honest, it was actually pretty. We found it pretty annoying what happened in the end. Okay, it's like me and a few others like worked our asses off and actually got like, cause it goes like past merit distinction, and it's like we'd worked our asses off and got into like the merit, uh, which is like slightly above passing, right? Uh, and then it's like there was two people, one person that just stopped showing up to the course, and one person who, after the second unit out of, I think it was, I can't remember how many, I think it was like maybe, I can't remember off the top of my head how many courses there were, but like, we got really annoyed because like, the tutor actually filled in their work for them, to basically fill out their work. This is like during like COVID time, but like he literally filled out their paper, like coursework stuff, and then hand that off, and they ended up with merits. And we were like there going like, wait, so we've been panicking trying to get all these like bits done and getting like our grades to the point of like, you know, doing literally like 9 to 6 like days doing coursework, and then we're like so welcomed with like two people that didn't even do the coursework, just get given the same grade. It's also like didn't help where there was like some team group things that he wanted like us to go into groups for some of the units as well, where it was like teamwork sort of stuff, and he realized about like how some of us were literally just like not making groups of people that we knew wouldn't do the work, uh, and then he like the tutor at the time like hand fisted some of these like people into our groups so that or like took people from our group that was actually working on our project, uh, and yanking them to work with other people to help them get a grade in it, right? And it was literally like us doing like all the work, literally communicating over Discord, Microsoft Teams, which we hated using that. Uh, and it's just like, and like also going into college like every day, uh, and it just literally like for at the end the tutor just like gave two of them a merit without doing any work. Yeah, that was quite annoying. We did have some like yeah. Well, the thing is, because there was like 3 different group activities that like in that year, uh, and it was like well that year and like the year one like before it, and it was like they're meant to be like these big group activities, but it doesn't help is like with one of them, like he was literally watching like Mini Lad and at the time I think he was watching like Mini Lad and Thanos while he was supposed to be doing coursework. And then I said to him about how I needed him to make some scaffolding models, while someone else was making like sort of like traffic lights and stuff like that for one of the projects we were doing, and he just refused to do it. And then on like another time with that same person, there was a time when we were doing like this like work experience. It was like to do with here a historical organization that's like in England, right? And they were offering to give us extra materials and stuff to help with the game and stuff like that. And like the guy is just like I said to him like sort of okay, well we need to make some big items in this. You could either work on making like little village like households that we can use as examples of things that are happening in the area, or we can have you try making the big thing in the middle, or we could have you try making uh, like just something in the game. And I think at the end of it, he made like 3 trees, which we didn't even use in the game. Like we literally said in the Discord, there's no way we're using his work because he wouldn't even talk to us when we asked him stuff or like asked if he could do stuff. Or like when I asked him if he could make, for example, the buildings, or at least concept art for the buildings, he like literally tried making the concept art literally I think it was 2 days before the due date. And you know you're there going like, there's no point in, like doing it now. Like, what am I supposed to write in the coursework bit that I've already filled in about the pre-production? Like, oh, we've already made the models and everything, but now we have the concept art. Like, you know, it's kind of like when it came to like working with certain people, or it's like so obviously I was like an asshole in college, but what didn't help is when me being an asshole was followed by uh sort of like yeah, I would be asshole at certain points, like be like cheeky or try to be like a bit of like annoying or funny. Uh, and then there's like times where like I actually sat down and I was like saying to people about how we need to get certain things done, right? Because the thing is, like, people tended to make me the team leader and stuff, just because like they like everyone in the course was bad at talking to each other. And they knew basically like if I can't get someone to do something, I'll just start making it myself anyway. So it was like at that time it was literally like uh sort of you'd be like yeah, you'd go and be like, okay, we need to make this. Let's make a list of assets we're gonna need. Okay, now let's get some concept art and let's try getting like something together to see what it's gonna look like. Blah blah. Going through that and then having like even outside college, we were like having like group chats where like we were like discussing about things that have been done, like making like a checklist and taking off the checklist of like, okay, we got this concept art for this bit, we got that bit for this bit, this thing started production in process, and you know, and then it's just like, yeah, you'd have someone go like, oh well, like I can't do it anymore, and you're like, what do you mean you can't do it anymore? It's no, like I found basically the ones I could trust to get work done, and I'd give it to them. They weren't obviously happy about getting given certain bits of work because like they found it really hard to do, or they didn't think they would be capable of doing it. In the cases of where it was the people that were actually working, I would actually offer to help them with it as well. So like one of the projects we had to do is we had to make where we had to research different types of businesses, and we had to then, as in like companies that places can work right, and we had to then make a product to sell. Uh, and we're like, we'll do something simple. We'll do like a kind of like forget the name of it now. Uh, the kind of running games where it's kind of go left, right, jump. It's a running game, right? I can't. Subway Surfer. Like we're using that as an example of what we wanted to try creating. Just as something simple. You only have to have like, yeah, just have like level bit regenerating bit. So it's, yeah, and like we can kind of reuse assets, and we don't have to have this big list of assets of stuff we need and stuff like that. But it's just yeah, it's like you'd like talk to the ones you can trust to get stuff done, and it was like 110% easy. If someone was stuck on something, it was either if you don't know what the answer is, you kind of like search up, see if you can give them a hand, show them what you've learned. Maybe that will fix a problem, or if they don't know how to make something because they just don't know how to. For example, if someone didn't know how to make a character model, you had me like researching how to make character models, stuff like that. If someone didn't know how to like make animations, like I'll sort of search up how to like animate. It wouldn't be anything perfect. It would be some like what you could expect from someone that's literally just googling and trying to find out what needs to be done. But I wish like it was like it was like all like just yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
Like there was even some stuff where like was meant as like group activities, and I went fuck the group part. I'm just gonna do it myself. Uh, like we had a games history thing we had to fill in. It was like we had to talk about the history of games and how it's progressing and stuff like that. Um, and like this is roundabout. I want to say it was like 2019, somewhere around there. 2019, 2020 maybe. And I was talking about like so for the future stuff, I was talking about how I don't. I said about how I don't actually see a proper future for like VR because it's like VR is good for certain things, but I don't think VR is this great thing because it's like you need space for it. You need to like at the time I think there was many like wide options. So it was just like your options for VR were kind of like uh you know you sort of had to be like connected to something physical, and like now the issue is like you're not connected to something, but it's about battery life and the weight of the like batteries and stuff to use VR outside, like But it's just like at the time I said like I didn't see VR as the future. I see, what Elon Musk did to that guy that was in a wheelchair, where like he had like an implant in his brain. I said like it wouldn't be just that now, but I could imagine in like 20, 30 years them trying to like shove it like some degree in that direction, and then like basically uh in that direction also try like they might like I think I actually quoted it in the thing like they might try using it first as like an accessibility thing for people that like can't physically play games because of their like or like do stuff with their hands and like feet, right? And I think I said about how then that would then slowly extend outwards, like then eventually you might have certain countries make it more like uh yeah, it might change. Like I didn't say exactly how I thought it was gonna 100% come in, but I was like thinking. I think the way of gaming, because it's either it was going to be like the kind of SAO like pods that you kind of got to sleep in and play the game, or it's going to be some kind of thing that's like just linked to your brain. But I also said that there's some scary parts of that is you might just get people trying to make advertisements for that. So you'd get like you get this like brain chip, right, and then you just get advertisements in your eyes, uh, and like have to play subscription plans and stuff like that. I got the idea originally from like there was like a Nickelodeon show that like I remember like pretty vividly, where it had like a character that had like this like computer glasses where like he could like I think it was like Nick's Survival Guide it was from, if I remember correctly. Uh, like the nerdy friend. Uh, but like this was supposed to be a unit that we were supposed to do as a group. Uh, and I ended up just going like fuck that, and I just like searched up from the oldest games I could find to sort of what I thought the future might hold. So I made like this whole like timeline thing, and it was like it took me forever, and it got to the point of where like the actual course teachers refused to like read it. It was so text dense. Like they were basically saying about how uh, there's no way that they would be willing to like do it. I think what I need to do is
Here's an interesting piece of junk.
I let him reunite with his mum.
I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Now, I'm thinking, because the thing showed going here, maybe I need that wood that's over there. And luckily I already got the fruit for it.
This is where the villagers store their food.
So I got to use the fruit with him.
I don't.
So give him the fruit, he's gonna let me through.
I think he wants me to put
The basket. I assume then we take the wood, maybe?
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. What gives? He won't let me leave.
Use fruit with basket.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
I assume then I use this with this.
I'm not very good at making.
Okay, so this is... assume I give this maybe to the boy.
Where the boy and his...
I'm assuming... Actually, I maybe need to talk to the gravestones, maybe? Or do I... It's got this pot here. Do I use...
I can't...
do I give junk to child?
I don't think he understands.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It's kind of like a head.
I found this piece
Okay,
of
so I
junk
can
in the
talk to him
altar. It
and
looks
like...
kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's head.
And there's the wood that I
I
saw
found a piece of
earlier.
wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body.
Is there
What
anything
else
else?
do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
Let's look. See what I can
I'll
find.
see what I can find.
See, so ideally something sticky or like some vine. No, well, you got
I don't see anyone.
like I don't know how I would take this. Like, do you want vines to like
There's
stick
a
the
loose
head on?
wire.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I thought at some point I'd be using this fire for something. And there's the vines where the other guy is that apparently he's done something to.
This is the cave.
So I assume I speak to him now. And a piece of
I found a
wire.
piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
So he's gone in hole.
The boy's hiding in the hole with his doll.
Okay. I assume I talked to one of the statues about that. It's I can't remember which one of these talked about the boycott. I think he was about the stopping the sacrifices, and I assume it's one of these two was about the boy.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Is it going to be the same for all of them?
Have courage, Commander. We support you.
These men never supported.
Let's just quickly try talking to him just in case I'm missing something.
Behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my.
So, I can't talk to the vines there. Can I take anything from the vines?
Here it is, Brickman's grave.
Can I walk to, it's going to be used, isn't it? Or not? Talk to...
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I didn't blame you for hating me. I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove?
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards.
Oh, did you miss it?
Then you killed the witnesses.
Basically, yeah, as he just said, he's like, he was killing witnesses, which is like his fellow, like, soldiers, it seems like. Because it seems like these people all worked for him. I think it was like this guy here, so that my character held his head down and drowned him. And then, I can't exactly, I think this one said that he was like shot from behind or something like that, or he was like shot to keep him quiet. Yeah. In this case, it's like, I haven't really seen a positive on him. Like this is actually the character I haven't yet seen a positive really, other than him trying to help a kid now. Because like, at the beginning, he looked at a crate, like a cot, right, and he talked about like how like he was like talking about a baby and then talking about food, and like it's mentioned about how he had beforehand on that he was into cannibalism. So the thing is, like, it's also potential that his comrades he could have killed and eaten. Like, there's a good chance I may have missed something there, but like, at least that's what it kind of sounds like it's happened. Like it seems like his comrades witnessed something. He killed them, and he may or may not have eaten them afterwards. If he didn't eat them, then at the very least he's eaten people before. And there's also a good chance that they may have seen him eating someone, and then he could have killed them for witnessing it. Like, It's kind of hard to tell. This guy is like the one guy where like his voice sounds really smart. His character looks kind of more apish, in like how it's like walking around and stuff like that, and then it's kind of like he's talking. It's like,
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
but the thing is, it did say as I was like learning in with this character about him having unusual. It talked about cannibalism, and then also talked about the character having a really strong sense of hunger. It seems like hunger is like drived him crazy. I don't know if maybe I don't remember what the movie is where it was like, was it Final Destination or something, where like there was like, I might be thinking the wrong one. Like I think he probably, yeah, like I think it is like there's a good chance that he may have eaten and like killed his, like I'm thinking, right, he's probably like at the very least eaten and killed his uh own comrades, is what one thing could be. The other thing though is it does say in his book, I think, about like different cultures. So I don't know if he's also from maybe a culture that has cannibalism in it.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
Because they all have these books and they all have like what seems like personalized ones. Like here, like cultural reference, Big Brother is watching you. Oh, 1948 reference. Is a one that appears in the novel 1984 by George Orwell, referring to a government that spies on its citizen. It did have another page. I think if I don't click it, I think it actually goes to a new page, I think. I think it gives you some time to read it. Uh, yeah, it's like each of these actually have like their own custom ones. Uh, like I'm trying to remember. Like Ted had one. What Ted? I don't know. I did actually at some point have it show another thing. I don't actually know how that happened. Well, this I don't know if it's just because I don't know the button key, or if it's just like I'm just going to Lulu. Um, but it's like each one had like their own book, and it all has like something about them, or it seems to be.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
That's not good. The thing is, like, he says fire. The only two rooms that have fire are these two. So it doesn't mean I need to check now to look. I assume I got to look right to see, walk to. Let's go from like left to right and see if we find anything. But it's like originally when I got him to look at this cradle, he like looked at it and then started talking about how hungry he was. I think he just like, cause like, well the character.
Must be out looking for his lottery bag.
Well, I've already done this. But the thing is, like, when it comes to the characters, right, it seems like uh, they all have committed some kind of crime, it seems. Except for one. One's, I'm so far not really seeing it. It seems like, well, it's kind of hard to tell. It gives you the option. I didn't see what the other two options were. There's basically a girl called Ellen, I think it was called, and it seems like she got like SR. I think that's yeah, I think that's the right one. Uh, Sort of in an elevator, and it's like with her. In my case, I told her to fight back, but the options were to just take it, or to give up. I think it was something like, oh no, run away, fight back, or take it. I think it was. And I think I chose to like fight back if I remember correctly.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
One thing I'm worried about is if I go to sleep, it's gonna be the day, and I wonder if like what they'll do afterwards. Okay, so the kid's gone still. There's the bed. I'm just gonna quickly like go across because my character can't go up to these areas. It's not gonna be there, I don't think. He said something about fire. Like there, or like something like barbecue. No, I think I maybe do have to just sleep. I'm gonna make a save beforehand. Because I don't want to have to like redo everything from the last save. Uh, we'll do it under stepdad. Yeah. So, so just step bro, step sis. The thing is like it literally like turned into me writing like BB big boy for like the like I forget his name now. From like You Laugh You Lose Jack, I forget what his other part of his channel was. I used to watch Jack films. I used to watch it all the time. And he had like a meme of like BB big boy. It's also like another meme I like is like Define Bro. Like Define Bro. So we'll try sleeping and hopefully not have like a case where we just die. Because I know he could sleep one more time without feeling hungry. Or like refusing to sleep because he's hungry. But also that could have been like game wise stopping me from doing
I
stuff.
wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
It would be nice to like do that like later, like put him in the hole. He's just been over the like, in the hole overnight. Like,
There's nothing in the hole.
oh, that's not a good thing. There's nothing in the hole. Also, I gotta be careful. When I reloaded this game earlier, it literally spawned me into that room, and I had no character. It was literally just the room and nothing else. The room and like the boy. Oh no. Let's talk to the child.
Tana Shama Halt! He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Oh, it's about to be a barbecue. God, I have no tools to help you. What happened? Look at the child.
The guy looks scared out of his wits.
Oh, is it? I hope it's the dual child. When he looked in the hole when he said the hole was empty, I was like, going like, wait a minute, why is there why is there why is he over here? Now we're gonna have to hope that it's that's why I wanted to go out to ask for some food. Okay, what we're so hopefully it's not actually the kid, right?
M must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
So I might have to revert a save if that's the case.
Natana Shama Halt! They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if I can eat the boy instead. I know that just kills me. Threaten the village elder into releasing the boy. Offer to take the child's place. See, if it was me, I'd either threaten the elder, and if he didn't release it, Yeah. If it was me personally, right, I probably would threaten the elder and then just run. I don't even know if I would actually save the kid afterwards. I think like I'd threaten them and then run. I'd be like, no, don't sacrifice the child, and then it would be like, but at the same time, please not me. I'd rather him than me. Like, uh, technically, the end of his storyline could actually just be him sacrificing himself. Though I love the fact that you can ask to eat the child. It's like when you're finished with the child, can I just have a little nibble? Uh, I'm thinking I'm supposed to offer to take his place.
Lucum Vitastrawan. The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed.
Now this is where you
No,
run.
more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Wait, have I got 3 arms? Wait, what? Just that quickly, just vapor. What?
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
If anything, that's probably a better thing. If I'm able to like not satisfy him. The weird thing is like in some like in I think it's Ellen's like one, she finds a version of AM that claims to be against the main AM or another version of the original AM. But he talks about like how apart like so when you're on Ellen's one, they talked about there being like multiple AMs to the point of where they've actually forgotten some of their origins, and then it's like or like a AM as a whole maybe like has forgotten its like origins and stuff like that, and about how shutting down like his computer or like his like system wouldn't kill him because apparently he spread himself out so much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like so get to this character and save, and then I'm gonna call that for the end of the stream.
You are
Just then
spirit to me.
like I'll have him as like my last stream, and then hopefully he'll be at least
In your blood.
uh
I've
like for example like
constructed
Benny
many
was
nightmares to
well,
revive
it was with like some like stuff, but like I feel like if I do him for like the last one, and then if I finish him too quickly, which I don't think so, the only one I finished quick was Ellen. I'll then probably actually uh
This come
yeah
from
I'll either like I've got like a bunch of games.
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
What I'll do is I'll make a new save here where like I can see what it is. I'll call that like where I'm assuming we are. Uh, then we got that one saved. Then I'll close that. The thing is for like for games for me to play, right? Uh, you know, I was like thinking about like games that I could actually like play, and like the thing is, some games like story games I'd like to like play for stream, but the thing is like I've already played them, so I don't want to replay like a lot of them. But it's just like at some point I'm basically just thinking of like going through my games and like trying to make like a list of like ones. Also, thank you as well, Yui. Like you coming by has been like really nice. Because it's nice to actually have someone to speak to. Like it helps a lot. Because sometimes when it comes to like streaming where it is like a bit like more quiet, and it's like me trying to have to think of things to say, and those times where it's like me trying to like it's like I think the most craziest time I've had so far is when I had like I think it was like 7 people chatting at once. It only happened once so far, and it was like I was barely like keep up with that and play the game. I ended up just like yapping like for a solid I think 2 hours. But thank you again, Yui. Like it's been really lovely having you here. I hope you like my office, by the way. uh, but I'll probably see you in Boca's stream in just a sec. I'll see you in just a bit.